Balik ninyo PLDT?
Yes, May.
Amo mura!
Ang kamanggahan, wara man.
Oh my God, nanguram ta kun dyan ka nga globe at home.
Ang kamanggahan to'y gasala, pag in-invite ko gani, ang panahapay. Tinanawag pa sila sa PLDT. Gina-negotiate pa ko no, kung puti ma-start rin kita. Ti,
Ay, maan. Aman, dyan kay Ma'am Cornel, usagin bulaan ko to. Balay na ka wifi.
okay. Alcoton International Christian School. The Vice President for Academic. International School. Mamar B, basi karon mag-present ako, i-on mo ang akon mic, basi i-unmute mo. Kita mo ang message ni Ma'am Cecil? Marks?
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am Cecil? We have 16 participants at this moment. Sir Cyril, El Shikaina, welcome. Sir Sariego, Ma'am Cecil, Ma'am Taasan, Ma'am Melody from Kamanggahan, also New Hope Mission School, New Hope Mission Academy. Jesus, na-off ako.
Hello, kabera.
Hello, ma'am. Pwede na taka-start, ma'am? Gary, hindi para ko ang participants natin. We only have 17 participants. Ang kamanggahan, wala pa kasilid.
Day Arceli, good afternoon.
Ma'am, good afternoon.
Day, wala di kami internet connection this time. So, we forwarded our video to Marby and Sir Reggie.
Aad, ma'am.
I-play lang
Sige,
ng Daraday karon.
aad. Basi,
Oo,
mabilis
pasensya.
pa lang, ma'am. Ang ikukulo, ma'am,
Oo,
wala man.
gani, kay nanawag sa dadyo sa piyak mga kabalayan, wala gid man day connection sa internet
Ang
sa
kamanggahan,
LDT.
ma'am, high school, in-invite ko magturig ya. Timbaga, negotiate pa kuno sanda sa PLDT. Kuno mahimo. Pero na-start rin kita.
Oo. Oo.
Start rin kita. Ang
Oo.
PG Garin, wala pa kasilid. Ma'am Tricia, Jaren. Nalindan, Sir Mukas. Tapos si Sir Mux, Sir Mux is one of our reactors for this afternoon.
Hello, Day. Ars.
Yes, ma'am.
Mation. Man,
Ito,
ano
ma'am.
ko mag-burn out, buhay, magbalik ang power. Ako,
Gani,
hindi
ma'am.
na, ako. Mga
Good.
30 minutes gawa nga ulat ko.
Good, ma'am. Pero ang kamanggahan, ma'am, mura gyapon na sa tilad kag ikukulo.
Ga kuan kani ra. Ga palaya.
Mm.
Ay ko kani hindi ako kasulod man.
Amo man
Yes
siguro si
lang.
Sir Mok sura man tilad.
Uod kay man mo mag-burn out, buhay magbalik.
Okay lang kun okay. Okay lang, ma'am, kung sa cellphone daw dasig lang pero kung sa laptop ka
Mm.
buhay.
Di kaya ang imo nga slide din siya sa laptop.
Oo, hindi mo ma-present karon. Nasunlog ang panahon na mo rin nga practice ta kay na.
Kabay pa. Amor man siya ang problema kaghapon ng technical tila
Gani.
power
Mm.
interruption.
Ay, si Sir Bulwangan, wala pa kasulod. Sir Steve.
Fellow school heads, good afternoon. Naka-register ka mo sa link na ginsend ni Engineer Bales.
Wala pa kami ka-register,
Para
ma'am.
to sa Roman, sa atin balang partnership training,
Oo.
social mobilization.
Mm. Sige, ma'am.
Nakita nyo?
Oo, din siya send mo sa group
Ginsend
chat.
ko.
Oo.
Good.
Cecil. Sino ka Pigeon
Ma'am,
Russell?
ma'am Jala, okay ron tong program.
Sir Mox, welcome to the group. Si Ma'am
Ma'am Arce na nag-prepare kang inyong link.
ang si Marbs, ma'am, si Marby.
Very good.
Kayambal mo ba, ma'am, kung sino ang host na ma-prepare?
Yes.
Ma'am.
Kamusta na ang atin nga mga participants?
Ang PG Garin, Bulwangan. Wala pa, ma'am.
Especially our presenters.
Yes, ma'am. Si Sir Kamanggahan. Wala pa kasilid.
Sir Felix.
He had, ma'am, he is one of our presenters for this afternoon.
Mas mayad paguro, mapaano lang Sir Felix mo, panapay, kay rapit man lang.
Tinawgan ko rin gani, ma'am. Magtud siya. Kaya na nga ICT, kabay ma'am, mo ginaalagad na kay kung na lang, di. Man ka rahot. Dili, kita si Sir Mox na kasi. Ma'am Torda left the group. Kung na-start kita preliminaries natin basig lang dyan mo. Matanga kita karong maglad sa presenter.
Mga tira
Anyway,
ka minutes daw.
15 minutes in school di ma'am, no? Inyo ma'am, dasi, alawed.
Lawid-lawid
Malimit
ko.
lang guro kita sa 15 minutes. Time is 1:08. Basi magabihan kita kun
Man, ma'am.
yadang kun sa balay mo ikaw kay bisan magabihan, diyan na ikaw sa balay mo.
Mas
start kita, ma'am?
preliminaries la taday eh.
Ate, sige. Ma'am Marbs.
Yes, ma'am. Ready when you are. Jeremiah 29:11 says, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to bring you a hope and a future. As the Lord set his plans for us, so is each school for its learners." Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the second day of our BELCT Plus virtual presentation of schools. To start, let us all pay attention to the singing of our national anthem, to be followed by a doxology, division hymn, the singing of Guimbal hymn, and the presentation of thoughts to ponder.
Flat sound.
Nadura sound na Marbs.
Wala ka mojo, ma'am.
Kani ma'am, amurun tong practice po. Dali nangit mo. May signal, Marbs.
Saan man naroon, suliranin man ay dumating. Ikaw lamang, O Diyos, ang sasambahin. Ang himnon ko sa'yo lamang mananatili kailan pa man. Kapahingahan sa'yo nakunta, kapangyarihan, ikaw ang pinagmulan. Suliranin man ay dumating, Ikaw lamang, O Diyos, ang sasambahin. Panginoon ko, sa iyo lamang mananatili kailan pa man. Suliranin man ay dumating, ikaw lamang, O Diyos, ang sasambahin. Panginoon ko, sa iyo lamang mananatili kailan pa man. Suliranin man ay dumating, ikaw lamang, O Diyos, ang sasambahin. Panginoon ko, sa iyo lamang mananatili kailan pa man. Mananatili kailan pa man. Mananatili kailan pa man. Amidst the Philippine archipelago stands the torch of light, the head of Iloilo. Teaches children to love God and country, provides education to every Ilonggo. Come, fellow educators, come, let us answer the noble call. A call to public service, come, the divisions, mission, and goal. Ilo, division molder of the youth, works for knowledge, culture, arts, and sports, makes you competent members of society, proud as Ilonggos can face life with certainty. Come, fellow educators, come, let us answer the noble call. A call to public service, come, the divisions, mission, and goal. Lord, greatest teacher and provider, give us sincere hearts in serving people. Lord, help us to work for excellence, that we may be worthy in your presence. Come, fellow educators, come, let us answer the noble call. A call to public service, come, the divisions, mission, and goal. A call to public service, come, the divisions, mission, and goal. Tinggalan manamon, malangga ka sa Diyos. Ingatan mo itipon, patungkan singgugos. Tinggalan, karon dambahan, ang amon ko na tiyakon, buko sa ibola. Upan wag Guimbal, panwag natawan, sang kinikanan, kinaapinan. Upan wag Guimbal, ikaw gitlahan, ang dapat alagaran. Kinikanan, alang gakas ipon padungkan singkos Guimbalanon karon gambahan angan panachakon buko sa ibola. Panwag Guimbal, panwag natawan, sang kinikanan, kinaapinan. O panwag Guimbal, ikaw gitlahan, ang dapat alagaran. Kinikanan, alang gakas ipon padungkan singkos Guimbalanon karon gambahan angan panachakon buko sa ibola.
On that long drive, in the middle of the night with headlights and endless road in front of me, everything I knew in the rearview mirror, I learned the value of making the difficult decision. During the times of disappointment, being let down by the ones I counted on, I believed in, I learned the importance of loyalty, the power of being there for those who mean the most to you. Through the failures, the stress, the uncertainty, I learned that life goes on. That when you allow yourself to fall, you build an immunity to the fear associated with hitting the ground. You get back up stronger. Through the heartbreak, the loss, the pain, I learned to appreciate every moment. To look around and not take any of this for granted. To both recognize and appreciate the fragility of the present, because with the snap of a finger, life can change. In the wake of past anger and conflict, I learned to pick my battles, that rarely is it worth my time. That our vantage points are merely a reflection of our backgrounds and understandings, and even the slightest effort to understand the person staring back at you can be the difference between building up and tearing down. From being overlooked, disregarded, the smallest person in the room, I learned the value of true leadership. The benefit of empowering those around you and making them feel appreciated. That walking alone may sometimes be necessary, but that building a vision that those around you believe in is unparalleled. Life is a teacher, and only through its toughest tests can its curriculum be understood, can its ideas and lessons take shape. What you need exists so long as you open your eyes. You'll find an inevitable truth, that this universe, it wants you to win. It's holding its hand out, providing you everything you need. Just understand. Understand that the lows prepare you for the highs. The losses set up the gains. The mistakes build a foundation for the greatest things you will ever do. Life is a teacher. And should you listen, you'll see that it has no bounds, no restrictions, just the next chapter.
Now, to present to us the presenters of each school and the panel of reactors, let us welcome our dynamic and ever beautiful teacher in charge of Nahapay Elementary School, Mrs. Arceli G. Yerza.
Thank you, Ma'am Marbs, for that wonderful presentation. Baka nami lang ah. So, to our very active and supportive public schools district supervisor, Ma'am Evangelina Jala, to all the elementary, private schools, and secondary school administrators, our presenters, and to all the teachers who are watching via YouTube with Sir Reggie. A pleasant afternoon to all of us. May I have the honor to present to you our BELCP Plus presenters for this afternoon. Starting from Nanga Integrated School, we have Dr. Maria Cecil Articuna, the Principal 2, and Mrs. Anesha Dilag, the Master Teacher 2. From Kamangahan Elementary School, we have their Principal 1, Mrs. Roselia Henesi. From El Shekinah International Christian School Incorporated, we have Miss Virginia Tresplasios, their Vice President for Academic. There will be also a video presentation from Ikukulo Elementary School with Mrs. Jueline Militar. Mr. Gerald Dava is with us also from New Hope Mission Academy. So to present from secondary schools, the junior and senior high school, we have Mr. Felix Hentulea, the Principal 2 of Kamangahan National High School. For our reactors for this afternoon, we have Dr. Rita S. Caigoy, the Principal 3 of Guimbal Central Elementary School, Mr. Cyril Gasakaw, the teacher in charge of Sipitan Badchang Elementary School, Mrs. Tricia Faye Casas, the TIC of Attorney Blas and Maria Herona Memorial Elementary School, Mr. Jeronimo Mucas, the Principal 1 of Nalundan Elementary School, and Mr. Felix Hentulea, Principal 2 of Kamangahan National High School. So good luck and may God bless us all.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Arceli.
Ay, Ma'am Marb, sorry.
Yes.
Our PDS, Ma'am Evangelina Toscano Jala. Sorry,
Thank you,
Ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay, Ma'am Marbs.
Okay, thank you very much, Ma'am Arceli. So at this time, our ever-ready Public Schools District Supervisor, Ma'am Evangelina T. Jala, will give us her welcome remark. Ma'am?
Good afternoon. Thank you very much, Ma'am Marby Salongkong, your ICT coordinator and your MC at the same time. Pleasant afternoon. Thank you very much,
No, Ma'am
Nahapay
Ilata,
Elementary School.
ICT coordinator of our school, Ma'am.
Come again, ma'am.
Not the ICT coordinator, Ma'am. I'm the LRMDS coordinator of our school.
Okay. LRMDS coordinator. Sino ICT coordinator niyo, ma'am?
It's Ma'am Merly,
Hindi ikaw.
Ma'am.
Okay.
Hilario, Ma'am
Thank
Merlina.
you. First of all, I would like to extend my greetings to our presenters this afternoon and our reactors. And of course, to our school heads in the district of Guimbal and as well as the teacher in charge of the different schools. First of all, I would like to give appreciation to all your efforts in the preparation of your BELCP. I knew how you have responded to our Schools Division Memorandum number 149, series of 2021, the presentation of the BELCP in the district and school level, the BELCP Plus for school year 2021-22. I knew that you have many due reports. You have the IPCRF, you have the OPCRF, you have the learning delivery modalities for teacher, for LDM 1 and 2, and you have the different school forms to accomplish, especially this week. And thank you very much. I knew how supportive, committed, and dedicated you are in our DepEd in our department. This time we are having the presentation of the BELCP, which is to prepare us for the distance learning program of the school with the use of television, radio, with the use of internet. And we are also in the department, we are preparing the requirements of the school, especially at this time of COVID-19 pandemic. We are complying the requirements of the DepEd, just like the most essential learning competencies, the learning delivery modalities for teachers, for school leaders, as well as for our learners. And we are also having special activities like the Brigada Escuela and the Oplan Balik Escuela, or the early registration of our learners. Thank you very much for the preparation of your presentation. I knew you burned your midnight candles for this. So today we are having all of this, and if possible, we are going to present in more or less 15 minutes. And after that, we are going to have the reactors of our school heads and also mine. So let us take note the different parts of the BLCP, especially the effective practices of the school, so that we can also adapt or benchmark it in our school level. We may also give some suggestions and some queries or some clarifications to the presenters. This is with the purpose to improve the preparation of the BALCP, which is to be given to our stakeholders and teachers this coming August 9. Since this time we are on ECQ, we'll see to it that we are going to present this also virtually in our school level. But if this again will also depend on the risk level of the barangay. If there are only few who are going to attend, like for example, you are only 8 in a school plus your stakeholders, your PTA president with your PTA secretary or treasurer, you can also present it face to face as long as you are going to observe the minimum health standards. So, once again, thank you very much for the assistance of our ICT coordinators who are always with us in all our virtual preparations. With our district ICT coordinator, Sir Reggie, I really appreciate your support to us in the preparation of this virtual presentation of the BELCP Plus. So once again, thank you very much. But before I will end, I would like to remind you to register in the link forwarded just this afternoon for the upcoming social mobilization training tomorrow. So nag-try ako mag-register using my Gmail. Hindi siya pwede gali mag-register. We really have to use our DepEd email address. So, everybody, if you have time while you are listening, please register to the link for our tomorrow's virtual training. This is both for elementary and secondary. So the participants to this are all the school heads, our partnership, school partnership or Brigada Eskwela coordinator with our district brigada coordinator and with the secondary. Please register on the link I have forwarded in the group chat, District of Guimbal and the Guimbal Administrators Group. So once again, to all of you, please see to it that you'll present only 15 minutes. If we are more than, I think we had to stop
Sa YouTube.
or you really have to fast forward the important parts of your BELCP, or else we cannot finish by 5 o'clock this afternoon since you are six in all. Yesterday we are only there were only three presenters and we were able to finish it before 4 o'clock. So to all of you, thank you very much, and to our reactors, thank you also for your sharing and opening with us your wisdom and ideas. If there are other school heads who would like to present, just raise your hand so that you will be given the chance to speak. So once again, thank you and good afternoon, everyone.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Jala, our very accommodating and ever ready ESDS in the District of Guimbal. So now let's proceed to the presentation proper of the BELCP Plus, starting with Nanga Integrated School.
Good afternoon.
Good
Hello.
afternoon, ma'am.
Okay, can I be heard?
Afternoon, Dr.
Okay.
Articuna.
Good afternoon, ma'am, and to all the school heads and teachers of the district of Gimbal. So we are the first presenter. Our presentation is a recorded PowerPoint. So if I cannot finish for 50 minutes. So please make a signal na lang i-off. I-end ko. Okay, dali lang.
Okay, man guro ma'am, kung itapusan ta lang kay recorded man.
You can present now, ma'am. Ma'am Cecil,
Oy,
there's a problem with your audio, ma'am.
hindi siya.
Change mo, ma'am, sa stereo mix.
Oo, dali lang.
Daw wala gyapon audio, ma'am.
Ma'am Cecil.
Ma'am, Ma'am
Okay,
Cecil,
so
okay lang ma'am if i-present na lang ni Sir Reggie. If it's okay with you, ma'am.
hello, ma'am. Si Sir Reggie na lang ma-present or wait lang kami?
Ito, Reggie na lang, day.
Thank you,
Sir
ma'am.
Rex, take it away.
Sa objectives na. Next lang, Sir G.
such as natural calamities, storms, fires, and pandemics. The school must overcome obstacles created by the disasters through innovative means of teaching and learning and keeping students on track with their learning. Good afternoon. The Nanga Integrated School will present its Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan or the BELCP Plus for the school year 2021-2022.
Next lang. Next lang.
The Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan, or the BELCP Plus of the Integrated School of the District of Guimbal, Schools Division of Iloilo, was formulated based on the DepEd Order number 12, series of 2020, which mandates the adoption of BELCP in the light of the COVID-19 public health emergency. NIS affirms her commitment to provide accessible, relevant, and quality basic education to all Nanganhon learners, and clear guidance to all parents, teachers, and stakeholders, surpassing challenges of times. This BELCP Plus serves as an intervention that will respond to basic education challenges brought about by COVID-19 and to prepare the school for the opening of classes for the school year 2021-2022. The BELCP Plus of Nanga Integrated School has the following objectives. 1. Ensure that all learners of Nanga Integrated School are given opportunity to continue to learn along with the COVID-19 pandemic. 2. Ensure cognitive support through timely provision of quality and relevant learning resources and assessment tools for learners, upskilling and reskilling of teachers, and inform stakeholders' participation. 3. Assure effective support through intervention, guidance, sensitivity and expressions mechanisms and activities. And 4. Provide systemic support through participative governance, monitoring and evaluation mechanisms, and welcoming innovative adjustments. As we look back, there were a lot of challenges that we have met along the way and what we did to overcome it. Challenge number 1. Issue on the reliability or the credibility of assessment results. For the action taken, we conducted orientation for parents for them to help in promoting honesty and in ensuring the integrity of assessment process. We also conducted Slack sessions for teachers on integrative assessment. We allowed teachers to attend virtual meetings about assessment. Challenge. Sudden change of learning modalities. For the action taken, we have provided appropriate modality-based learning resources to learners and technical assistance to teachers. We also conducted simulation activities prior to the opening of classes. Number 3, challenge, learners struggling with their socio-emotional well-being. We conducted home visitation and counseled the learners. Number 4, challenge. Parents or guardians' ability to take the role of learning facilitators. For the action taken, we hired LSAs as per DepEd Order number 32, series of 2020, or the 602 Pro Bono LSAs. Number 5, challenge. Unable to sustain the routine in the distribution and retrieval of SLMs. For the action taken, followed up communications with parents and monitor and clarify problems why they can't sustain the routine in the distribution and retrieval of SLNs. We also sought assistance from the barangay officials. 6, challenge. No internet connectivity due to network failure or damaged connections. We reported problems immediately to the internet provider. For the next challenge, errors in some learning resources in the SLMs and the LAS. For the action taken, we conducted focus group discussion to all teachers to address the issue. We also checked all the errors before printing. Next challenge, higher risk of exposure of teachers to COVID-19 when distributing and retrieving SLMs. What we did was give constant reminders to teachers to prioritize their safety by observing proper health protocols. We also made proper mitigation on how to protect teachers from too much exposure to virus infections. Next, changing community quarantine classification. For action taken, we suspended the distribution and retrieval, and the teachers underwent work from home. Here are the best and effective practices we had for the school year 2020-2021. Simulate first. Prior to the opening of classes, the school conducted a simulation activity and proper procedure on the distribution and retrieval of modules. Parents read all the guidelines posted in the entrance gate. For the impact, parents got acquainted of the correct procedure on distribution and retrieval of modules. Next, washing of hands upon entering the school premises was strictly observed before the giving of modules to parents until done. Impact: zero COVID-19 infection in school. Next practice is tapping partners. We strengthened partnership. Each teacher was made to tap a probable stakeholder to help the school. For the implementation, each teacher listed all probable stakeholders to be the school partner in the implementation of modular distance delivery. They also sent messages through letters, SMS, or Facebook, informing them the needs of the school in the present situation. The impact: more donations were received by the school. Next best practice is printers for ma'am and sir. Printers are the important equipments in the modular learning delivery. In order to have fast reproduction of modules, all teachers in school were provided with printers through the school MOOE. We listed all teachers who have no printers. We also made purchase orders and purchase requests in the acquisition of printers. We purchased all the printers and distributed to teachers who need it. The impact: each teacher has to reproduce his or her own modules intended for his or her own section. There is a fast printing and no delays in the distribution of SLNs. Next practice is home visitation. Home visitation was conducted to learners who are struggling and other problems related to their studies with strict observance of the required health standards and safety protocols. Teachers list all learners need to be visited, secured permit from the Punong Barangay, and we also conducted home visitation to the scheduled date. For the impact, learners were provided with assistance. Parents and learners were happy, for they were visited by their teachers. Next effective practice is print, sort, and pack. Teachers are grouped in order to make the preparation of SLMs and LAS easy and fast. The printing group did the printing of the modules. The sorting group did the sorting of the modules in a separate area by subject area. And the packing group did the packing of modules. The impact is easy, fast, and organized preparations of modules. Though we overcome last year's new normal in education, we have learned a lot of lessons. One, we need to embrace change in whatever forms to ensure that the delivery of basic education services is unhampered. Next, the situation pushed everyone to be innovative and creative in preparing instructional materials that are suited to learners' capabilities and talents. And the pandemic did not stop us from doing our duties and responsibilities as educators. It even strengthened our faith and teamwork as we pooled our strength to do our work with grit and resilience. Thus, the delivery of education services remained uninterrupted. How should the BELCP Plus operate? In operationalizing the BELCP Plus, required health standards shall be enforced to reduce vulnerability, transmission, contact, and duration of the infection. DepEd shall ensure readiness of school facilities, learners, teaching and non-teaching personnel, school administrators, and the community in time for the school opening on September 13, 2021. The school profile. Nanga Integrated School, formerly known as Nanga Elementary School, was established in 1945 as a primary school with combination classes of grade 1 and grade 2, grade 3 and grade 4. It became a complete elementary school since 1945. In 2018, the school is converted into an integrated school and now having grade 7 and 8. It is situated in Barangay Nanga, Municipality of Guimbal, Province of Iloilo. It is a coastal barangay 3 kilometers away from the town and 26 kilometers away from Iloilo City. The school is along the National Highway and along the coastal area. It has a lot area of 7,296 square meters. At present, the school has a total enrollment of 330 elementary learners and 84 junior high school students. The school is being managed by the principal with 14 regular permanent teachers, with 4 master teacher 1, 1 teacher 3, 6 teacher 2, and 3 teacher 1. The school caters the needs of learners in elementary and junior high school learners of Barangay Nanga, Sitio Bolo, and the neighboring barangays, namely Buyuan, Supa, Cansilayan, and Sitio Barcelona of the municipality of Tibawan. Here is a graphic presentation of projected enrollment for the school year 2021-2022. For Key Stage 1, Hinder 41, Grade 1 56, Grade 2 58, Grade 3 51, with a total of 206. Key Stage 2, Grade 4 43, Grade 5 34, Grade 6 48, with a total of 125. Key Stage 3, Grade 7 27, Grade 8 43, Grade 9 41, with a total of 111. The Nanga Integrated School Teachers. The Nanga Integrated School Teachers is composed of 4 Master Teacher 1, 2 Teacher 3, 6 Teacher 2, for Teacher 1 with a total of 16 teachers. Kinder, 1 teacher with 41 learners. Grade 1, 2 teachers with 56 learners. Grade 2, 2 teachers with 58 learners. Grade 3, 2 teachers with 51 learners. Total, 7 teachers with 206 learners. For grade 4, there are 2 teachers with 43 learners. Grade 5, 2 teachers with 34 learners. Grade 6, 2 teachers with 48 learners. Total, 6 teachers and 125 learners. For junior high school, grade 7, 1 teacher with 27 learners. Grade 8, 1 teacher with 43 learners. And grade 9, 1 teacher with 41 learners. Total, 3 teachers with 111 learners. What programs are offered in Nga Integrated School? Nga Integrated School offers regular classes for elementary and junior high school. Looking at the data on the teachers' availability and gaps in the elementary, there is one lacking teacher in grade 6 due to retirement for the next opening of classes. For the teachers' availability and gaps in the junior high school, there is a need of new items to fill the gaps for teachers' availability. For learning materials availability and gaps in the elementary, in central office and regional office developed SLMs, projected enrollment, number of SLMs downloaded and printed, reusable SLMs and LAS and the gaps. For kindergarten, projected enrollment is 41. The downloaded or printed SLM is 0. Reusable is 0. The gap is 41. For grade 1, projected enrollment is 56. Downloaded and printed SLMs 58. Reusable SLMs and last 50. Gap 6. Grade 2, projected enrollment 58. Downloaded and printed SLM 56. Reusable SLMs and last 40. Gaps 18. Grade 3, projected enrollment 51. Downloaded and printed SLMs 43. Reusable SLMs and last 35. Gap 26. Grade 4. Projected enrollment is 43. Downloaded and printed SLMs 34. Reusable SLMs and last 22. The gap is 21. For grade 5, projected enrollment is 34. Number of SLMs and downloaded and printed is 48. Reusable SLMs is 30. Gap is 4. For grade 6, projected enrollment is 48. Downloaded and printed SLMs 41. Reusable SLMs and last is 28, and the gap is 20. For the intervention, follow up and required parents and learners to return the modules to school. Next, print the lacking modules. Learning materials availability and gaps for the junior high school. Grade 7, projected enrollment 27. Number of SLMs downloaded and printed 43. Returned or reusable SLMs and last 25. Gap 2. For the grade 8, projected enrollment is 43. Downloaded and printed SLMs 41. returned and reusable 30, gap 13. For grade 9, projected enrollment is 41, number of SLMs downloaded or printed 0, returned reusable 0, gap is 41. For the intervention, there is a need to follow up and require parents and learners to return the modules to school and print the lacking modules. Let us now come to the learning delivery modalities, platforms, and strategies. For the learning modalities for the school year 2021 and 2022, regular class for kindergarten, elementary, and junior high school. Learning modalities, modular distance learning, platforms, messenger, text messaging, Facebook, and phone calls. Strategies, provide technical assistance to teachers, monitor school-based downloading and printing of LAS and SLMs, and formulations of weekly home learning plan per teacher. For the next strategy on modular distance learning, utilize social media and other platforms to establish open communication for queries and other concerns. Next, orient parents, teachers, and learners on the use of different portals of DepEd. Next strategy, provide at-home learning spaces for learners to minimize the distractions during the conduct of distance learning classes. And conduct home visitation adherent to IATF health protocols to provide learners and students with hands-on learning experiences. Create a help desk in the schools to accommodate distance learning queries from learners, parents, and stakeholders. Next strategy, utilization of Philippine Early Childhood Development Checklist. Next, submission of KCEP and Philippine ECT Checklist Report. And the last, utilization of Learner's Progress Report for monitoring, adjustment, and further intervention. Looking at the data presented for the learning modality, last school year 2020-2021, most of the learners in Key Stage 1 opted for a modular printed learning. For school year 2021-2022, still the Key Stage 1 learners selected modular printed delivery. For Key Stage 2, still the learners selected modular printed learning. Same with school year 2021-2022, Key Stage 2 learners still choose modular printed learning. For school year 2020-2021, Key Stage 3 learners selected modular printed learning. Same with School year 2021-2022, Key Stage 3 learners still chose modular printed learning. Looking at the data presented, the Key Stage 1 learners comprising kinder to grade 3 still opted for a printed modular learning. For Key Stage 2 learners comprising grades 4 to 6, modular printed learning is still selected. For the junior high school, in the Key Stage 3, they still selected printed modular learning. This is an example of a class program in case of the implementation of the limited face-to-face classes. For the kindergarten, they have to meet 3 times a week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. For grade 1, they will meet 2 times a week, Monday and Tuesday. For grades 2 and 3, they will meet 2 times a week, Monday and Tuesday. For grades 4, 5, and 6, they will meet once a week since the number of learners is considered. For grade 4, they will meet on Monday, grade 5, Tuesday, and grade 6, Wednesday. For junior high school, they will meet once a week, every Monday. Since all learning areas, most especially those subjects that require performance tests, such as EPP, TLE or TTL, MAPE, science and math, are considered priority learning areas for elementary and junior high school. Classes will be undertaken twice a week per learner for grades 1 to grade 3. Classes will be undertaken once a week per learner for grades 4 to 8. All learning areas shall be undertaken in just one day. For grade 8, they will meet once a week, every Thursday. And grade 9, also once a week, every Friday. Looking at the data in the classroom setup, there will be 20 learners in classroom setup per session or meeting with teachers in scheduled day. This is now the summary of the classroom setup from kindergarten to grade 9. The table shows the classroom student ratio based on the classroom size. So classroom to student ratio is 1:20. Home gardening can be greatly improved by enhancing the use of the garden for improved household food security and nutrition. Learners are encouraged to make vegetable gardens at home to augment their family supply for food. And also, learners are encouraged to bring their own snacks in case limited face-to-face is implemented. For school management policy, Nanga Integrated School follows the teacher move policy to ensure and to minimize contact of learners with their co-learners and other personnel in school. The advisor-based pre-enrollment procedure. 1. Communication with previous advisor. A communication between the learner and the previous advisor is essential in the enrollment. 2. Submit required report. Essential data needed for each enrollee are required. The advisor may ask for more details that are needed for the encoding. 3. Confirmation. Wait for the confirmation message of the advisor to signify the learner is already enrolled. Our SBM WINS implementation. List of essential WINS facilities. Hands-free hand-washing facility. Number of users, 459. Group hand-washing facility. Number of users, 459. Foot bath. Number of users, 459. Water supply. Number of users, 459. Total number of learners, 442. Total number of teachers, 17. Total, 459. Nanga integrated school teachers simulate on how to use the hand washing facilities. The minimum health standards for SBM WINS.
Next lang, next.
Plan for upskilling and reskilling of teachers. Activity. Learning delivery modality rerun. Participants. Newly hired teacher who was not able to attend last year's rollout. Date. September 2021 to end of the school year. RPMS reorientation. Participants, all teachers. Date, September 2021. Thriving amidst the pandemic. Participants, all teachers. Date, first inset. Teaching personnel vaccination. Nanga Integrated School has 17 teaching personnel and are vaccinated by the opening of the school year. Next steps for vaccination. 1. Designation of school personnel on vaccination. 2. Submission of master list of personnel willing to be vaccinated to the Rural Health Unit. 3. Creation of Vaccination Monitoring Task Force. 4. Monthly monitoring of Vaccination Task Force on issues and concerns encountered by the school personnel. Partnerships. These are our partners in the delivery of learning. LGU, Barangay Council, SKMF, PTA, SGC, and alumni. For monitoring and evaluation, these are the different roles and functions of the different personnel in school. Administrator, ensure the operationalization of the BELCP in school. Present the BELCP to potential partners for resource mobilization. Modify, if necessary, according to the needs of the school, and conduct regular meeting or consultation with the school personnel for issues and concerns that require proper decision-making. Teachers. The teacher takes the responsibility of monitoring the progress of the learners, reflects on their existing lesson plans, and redesign them according to the limits and or possibilities of the new environment. Recognizes that their other roles, being coaches, mentors, and second parents, still operate in this new environment. Learners accomplish the performance tasks and written works provided to them. Show creativity and resourcefulness in doing their daily lessons. Parents and guardians assist the school in monitoring the progress of their children. Learn how to be teacher assistants at home, helping children establish a routine, assisting in advancing learning objectives, as well as performing simple troubleshooting. Help their children set up a dedicated space for doing online learning, and help them manage a schedule that is conducive and sensitive to their needs as children. Our ways forward. Activity. Creation of the BELCP Technical Working Group. Objective. Revisit, review, and approve the BELCP of the school. Responsible personnel. School head, teachers, stakeholders. Next, reconstitution of the school planning team. Objective. Revisit, review, and approve the BELCP of the school. Responsible personnel, school, teachers, stakeholders. Engagement of stakeholders. Objective. Involve stakeholders in the revisiting, review, and adjustment of the BELCP. Responsible personnel, technical working group, school planning team, and stakeholders. Convergence or meeting with key stakeholders. Objective. Communicate the BELCP to determine points of convergence. Responsible personnel, school head, teachers, and stakeholders. Before I finish, I would like to share with you a quote from William James. Act as if what you do makes a difference. It does. Okay.
Okay, thank you very much. From Nanga Integrated School. This time, let us hear from the panel of our reactors. Ma'am and sir.
Good afternoon. Considering first of all, my congratulations to Dr. Articuna for presenting a very comprehensive learning continuity plus. Shall we, by the way, my suggestion is we will listen to the rest of the reporters, and we will take note our comments and suggestions for each school. May I hear from our reactors, from Dr. Kaigoy, Sir Cyril Gasakaw, Ma'am Tricia F. Casas, Sir Mocas, and Sir Felix Santolea. Pwede tapuson natin tanan kay daw naglawid-lawid gid man ang report ni Ma'am Cecil. We ended at 2:22. Almost 50 minutes presentation. Lawid gid man. Considering nga 6 ang report, kung kada isa tag 1 hour, 6 hours tanan. So magabihan kita hasta kita alas 7, alas 8. Ano ang suggestion sang aton mga reactors? Okay man, sugot man ka mo, Dr. Kaigoy. Sasay?
Ma'am? Okay, ma'am.
Okay,
Okay, ma'am. Oo. Okay, mama.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay lang, sir. I-take note natin sa kada school ang aton nga mga comment suggestions, clarifications, Tapos, patapos ang
Later na.
tatanan and we will give uh, our reactions, comments, and suggestions for each school. So, Felix, may we hear from you? Good afternoon, sir. Ang audio ko ron ni Sir ay paki-check. Sir, we are happy to see you this afternoon. You are with us in our virtual meeting.
Okay, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Okay man, sir. Itapos ang tatanan nga
Yes,
reports.
yes. I am amenable with the suggestion, ma'am. So that nga hindi kita malawig gid bala. Anyway,
Lawid gid
reactions
kon.
and
Kada
deliberations
isa
will just
mga
follow.
comment gid
Oh.
kita. Ingbanta lang karon.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I go
So
with that
thank you
idea.
very much.
Sige.
Shall we proceed to the next presenter? Congratulations, Dr. Artiguna. And thank you, Sir Felix.
Yes, ma'am. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Jala. Next presenter will be Kamangkahan Elementary School. Ma'am. Wala pa siguro signal. Kamangkahan, sir.
Good afternoon. Kamanggahan Elementary School, Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan, BELCP Plus, for school year 2021-2022 was made possible through the collaborative effort of our teachers and PTA. For our rationale, the COVID-19 pandemic is definitely a health issue. The severe short-term disruption has been felt by all families and has greatly affected the education system, not just in our country, but in the whole world. The crisis crystallizes the dilemma we are facing whether to forgo opening of classes this school year, reducing contact and saving lives, or keep schools open within the usual as provided by law and face a great challenge. Education should be our top priority despite the present condition. Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan Plus translates the commitment of DepEd to ensure educational continuity amidst the crisis, but the health and safety of our learners and the whole school communities are of utmost importance and must be protected at all times. For our objectives, so we have three objectives here. Number one, to ensure the student learning progresses even amidst pandemic. Number two, continue to help learners while physical access to schools are fully or partially restricted, adhering to the policies and guidelines of the government, and strengthen partnership with PTA and alumni for the needs of the new normal. For the challenges and action taken. So challenge 1 takes time to print and sort the modules due to problems encountered while printing, like paper jam and printer needs to be reset. So for the action taken, we purchased new printers and used the risograph machine donated by the LGU.
Learners answer their modules for granted. Most of the learners rely mostly on their parents in answering the modules, and it's very difficult on the part of the teachers to monitor all of their learners. So what we did, constant communication with the parents on the learners' progress in answering the modules through text, chats, and other means of communication to identify some of the difficulties met by the learners in answering their modules. Another one, changing community quarantine classifications. Like in Kamangahan, June 14 to June 28, we have our surgical lockdown. So, for the action taken, we adjusted the schedule of distribution and retrieval of modules. Another challenge is MOOE is not sufficient to the needs of the modular printed modality. So we solicited funds to stakeholders with the help of PTA. And another challenge is higher risk of exposure of teachers to COVID-19 when distributing and retrieving SLMs. So we prepared disinfectants, sanitizer, alcohol stand, foot baths, and improve school facilities to ensure safety and observe health protocols. For our best and effective practices, the last school year 2020-2021. Number one, on-site visit to inspire parents by listening to their stories, problems encountered in teaching their children with strict observance and the required health standards and safety protocols. So we have meet and greet activity. This is an unannounced visit to barangay learning centers on the feedbacks on the printed modular learning modality. So for the impact, addressed problems immediately, parents were encouraged to give time to their children in answering the modules. Another is a school PTA community partnership initiative with focus on addressing the requirements for the printing and reproduction of modules. So sa donasyon mo, solve na modules ko. Mobilization of PTA for the school's resource generation initiative for BELCP Plus implementation, especially on the reproduction of the learning resources. As a transparency mechanism, the partners and donors were posted in our Facebook page for proper acknowledgement. For the impact, the school received donations like bond papers, ink, printers, photocopier, risograph machine, and etc. The school was able to distribute the modules with 1:1 ratio of modules to the learners. Another one is ulayhon is a Hiligaynon word which means to take or carry along with. Ulayhon. Parents, especially in the IP community, agreed among themselves to send a representative to get from and return to school the SLMs. So the impact minimized mobility of people transacting in school. Parents had enough time to earn a living and promoted the spirit of bayanihan. Another best practice is a joint project of school and the PTA. Palibota, tinluan ta. Conduct of due-day activities during distribution and retrieval of modules. So for the impact, ensured clean, green, orderly, safe, and beautiful school to combat the spread of the virus, especially COVID-19 and dengue. Deployment of learning support aid, pariente ko, buligan ko. Assignment and deployment of LSA to learners who need assistance and orientation to LSA on what to do to help the learners. So the impact, the reading level was improved, number of learners answered the modules was increased. So for the lesson learned or lessons learned, stakeholder support to the needs of the school. Learn the value and importance of consistent communication to parents and learners, especially to those who are lagging behind. Time management and patience in the reproduction modules is a must, and this pandemic strengthened our faith, teamwork, and bayanihan spirit. For the operationalization of the BELCP Plus, for our school profile, our projected enrollment from Key Stage 1 to Key Stage 2, kindergarten to grade 6, we have the total of 412 learners. For the teacher's profile, Key Stage 1 from kindergarten to grade 3, we have the enrollment of 239 and 7 teachers. In Key Stage 2, grade 4 to 6, we have 173 enrollees and 6 teachers. And we have 2 teachers without advisory class. And for the grand total of our enrollment, we have 412 and there are 15 teachers. For our program offerings, Kamangahan Elementary School caters to the needs of the kindergarten to grade 6 learners for basic quality education. It has an extension classes, the Igmedio Drapiza IP Elementary School, wherein all ITAs living in the community enjoy the services of our dedicated teachers. For our analysis, school year 2020-2021 was challenging on the part of the learners, parents, teachers, and school head. All of us experienced the problems and trials with regards to the implementation of the printed modular learning modality. Learners find it difficult to answer the modules. Teachers face several challenges to cater to the needs of the learners. And for sure, the performance will be improved this school year 2021-2022. For our gaps, learners' difficulty in answering the module, parents don't have time to help their children in their lessons, parents have limited knowledge on the lessons of the children, and MOOE is not sufficient to the needs of modular printed modality. For our intervention, so we hire LSA to assist the learners. We will conduct orientation, training to parents or guardians, and solicit funds to stakeholders with the help of PTA and alumni. For our learning delivery modalities, platforms, and strategies, so Kamangahan Elementary School is offering printed modular modality of learning. For the platforms, group chat, text messages, and telephone calls. Our strategies monitor school-based downloading and printing SLM and formulation of the weekly home learning plan. We utilize social media and other platforms to establish open communication for queries and other matters, orient parents, teachers, and learners on the use of different learning portals, and provide at-home learning space for learners to minimize the distractions during the conduct of distance learning. conduct home visitation adherent to IATF health protocols to provide interventions for struggling learners, those at risk of dropping out, and with learning difficulties. Create a help desk in the schools to accommodate distance learning queries. For the readiness of the school in case of implementation of limited face-to-face classes. So we have here sample class program for grade 1. So there are 32 learners in grade 1. So we divided these 32 into 2 groups. First group of learners will report to school Monday and Wednesday, so 16 of them. Another group, 16 learners, will report Tuesday and Thursday. And Friday will be the checking of outputs and recording of the teachers. So another sample class program. So this one, the green one, is intended for group to report Monday to Wednesday, and the yellow one program for learners who will report Tuesday and Friday, Thursday. So we have prepared classroom setup in case of face-to-face classes. So we have there seats. MW means Monday and Wednesday. ETH means Tuesday and Thursday. So learner 1, learner 2, learner 3, and learner 4 will be seated on their assigned seats. For our classroom student ratio, so grade level, kindergarten, we have 1:13. Grade 1, 1:16. Grade 2, 1:16. Grade 3, 1:16. Grade 4, 1:16. Grade 5, 1:9. And grade 6, 1:17. So provision of food through home gardening. The school encourages the parents, learners, and even teachers to have gulayan sa kabahayan in order them to eat fresh and nutritious vegetables for their baon to school. The learners and teachers eat the snacks and lunch in school for the safety of everyone. Home gardening can augment to the income of the family. School management policy, attendance policy. Teachers provides each learner of their schedule in reporting to school. Attendance of learners must be monitored with their outputs. Another policy, bringing packed snacks or lunch. Learners and teachers will bring snacks and lunch to school and eat inside the school premises. No playing policy. Learners are not allowed to play in school campus. For our pre-enrollment procedure, Committee on Enrollment. A committee to take charge the enrollment was created. Each grade level is assigned to the grade chairman, who serves as the chairman for their enrollment. Each grade level is also supervised by the principal, and so on. We have also the development of infographics. Included in the infographics are the learning modality packages and its description, online enrollment link, and so on. SBM WINS implementation. Kamanggahan Elementary School is 2-star already. So we have here the list of essential wash facilities. We have hands-free hand washing facility, group hand washing facility. We have foot bath, water supply, alcohol holder, and thermal scanner. So for the minimum health standards, SBM WINS. So continuous advocacy campaigns and information dissemination on health and safety protocols and mechanisms in school and the community, approval and clearance from LGU, RHU for the conduct of face-to-face modality, conduct of periodic disinfection of all school facilities, observance of mandatory physical distancing at all times in the vicinity of the school and others. For teaching and non-teaching vaccination. So there are 15 teachers in Kamangahan Elementary School. 4 of them were fully vaccinated, 11 of them are unvaccinated, and 10 of them are enlisted for vaccination. 1 teacher refuses to submit herself for vaccination. For non-teaching, we have 2. I, as the principal, is already fully vaccinated, and our administrative aide is unvaccinated, and for the number of unlisted, 1. For the next steps for vaccination, designation of school focal person on vaccination, submission of master list of teachers, personnel willing to be vaccinated to RHU, creation of vaccination monitoring and reporting form, and weekly monitoring of health teacher of the issues and concerns encountered by the teachers in school. For our partnership, so Kamangahan Elementary School is blessed with benevolent donors, internal and external. So we have the total of 491,700 pesos donations from our stakeholders. Monitoring and evaluation. So we have the principal here, the role and functions, ensure the operationalization of BELCP Plus, present the BELCP Plus to teacher, parents, and learners, modify if necessary the BELCP Plus according to the need of the school, and conduct regular meeting or consultation to teachers for issues and concerns that require proper decision making. We have also the SLM coordinator in the person of Mrs. Mary Melody G. Torda. So she will be the one to check the soft copy of downloaded SLMs and disseminate to the teachers, monitor the printing of modules, and make an inventory of modules distributed. So we have also the SBM WINS coordinator in charge of IATF protocols, Mrs. Donna Argavadan. She will be the one to check the WINS facilities, ensure that the internal and external stakeholders are observing minimum health standards while in school premises and barangay learning centers. We have the partnership coordinator in the person of Mrs. Dalia G. Sierras. So she will be the one to coordinate with the PTA officials, alumni officers in generating funds, record the document all the donations received, and inform internal and external stakeholders of the donations received. So we have also the help desk officer in the person of Mrs. Maria Jona E. Hereneo. She will be the one to receive queries and complaints. Thank you and good afternoon.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Roselia Hinite, Principal 2 of Kamangahan Elementary School. Our next presenter is from El China International Christian School Incorporated, Miss Virginia Treslasher. Ma'am.
Good afternoon, everyone. First, I would like to share to you a video so that you will have an overview of our program last year and for this school year. Please wait. Nag-load pa siya. Okay, let me just here again.
Wala audio kita, Ma'am
Wait,
Verge.
please wait a moment, ma'am. Nag-loading
Okay.
lang siya.
Oh.
But have you seen the video, ma'am?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So this time I'll be sharing a PowerPoint presentation. Can you already see my screen? All right, so good afternoon once again.
Good afternoon.
All right, just wait a moment. Nag-load lang it siya. Yeah. All right, so we have Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan, the LCP for school year 2021-2022. For the rationale and the introduction, the unpredicted outbreak of COVID-19 has brought deaths, fear, and uncertainty. It has affected not just the education, but every aspect or area of the community, and it includes our economy, including us in the private sectors, also our private schools. For the rationale, we have created our program for the purpose of first is getting better towards the new normal. So yes, there are a lot of hindrances, but our goal is to be better despite this pandemic. Another is commitment to provide quality education. So ever since, S6 is committed to provide not just education, but quality education to our learners as well to our parents. Third is to rise above the current situation. Yes, reality and truth is we are facing a lot of circumstances at the moment, but we need to adjust and rise above so that we can conquer and be the better version of ourselves and as a school as well. So therefore, we have last year and this year we have electronic system in exchange of classroom settings. So this is a blended program. For the objectives of our blended, no, it is composed of online and modular class. First is to provide safe and flexible approach for our learners. So even though they cannot go to school and they are just at home, we could have a safe and flexible approach for them at the same time for our parents. Another one is to continue to enrich the teaching learning process while physical access to school is fully or partially restricted, adhering to the guidelines and principles of the government. Third, caters the needs of learners while utilizing different modalities and online platforms accessible to them. So it is flexible. Fourth one, deepens school-parent partnership to ensure total development of the pupils because we know that the parent communication at this time of pandemic is really vital and important in order for us, teachers and school, to deliver quality learning for our learners. And last one is to train and enhance teachers' skills and innovations in using online platforms as we adjust to the new normal way of teaching even though hindi man natin ma-accept, but not all of us are really acquainted with the online platforms that are available nowadays. No? So we teachers must also be trained and we should also enhance our skills in order for us to deliver the best for our learners. So looking back, the challenges that we have encountered last year and the actions taken. So for the challenges, number one, there is low internet connection. Actually, last year, we have already a 50 Mbps, pero gin-upgrade naman for this year to 150 MBPS. But despite that, still sometimes do nagabisyo gyapon ang PLDT. Nevertheless, we are thankful that at the moment, okay man ang aton yung connection. Another one is parents and teachers adjustments to the new setting. So we can say nga na mag-ugi ang parents because last year, no, they really have to adjust and help sugaton lang after class, no? But for last year, they serve as facilitators at the same time teachers to their own kabataan or kids. So we have modifications and assistance given for them, no? Another one is the school operation, and the action taken there was additional investments because during the first 2 months of our operation last year, we've started operating June and July, no, despite that there are still no learners because we need to prepare for our modules, for our videos. So the school had to invest for 2 months, no, for the salaries of the teachers in order for this program to pursue and to deliver the best as well. And the fourth challenge that we have is additional facilities needed. Of course, we need to have lightings, we need to have additional 5 printers for the printing of modules. So those were provided and were set up by the school. To continue, we have here our best or effective practices for school year 2020-2021. The first is use of modules. So we have quarterly modules. This one is for the first quarter, our second quarter modules, the third quarter modules, and the fourth quarter modules. So for the implementation, these modules serve as guide and direction to both the learners, parents, and teachers. So kumbaga, during the face-to-face, the teachers had to make their learning guides as a guide for the flow of the learning process. But for this year and for last year, our modules serve as the guide of the flow of the teaching learning process. It is also patterned to the curriculum prescribed by the DepEd, no? So at first, during the first quarter, we have used the original DepEd curriculum, no, since we've started earlier. But during the second, third, and fourth quarters, we've adjusted it according to the most essential learning competencies prescribed by DepEd. For the module preparation, so we have here our process. First is the brainstorming. So Pastor Raul headed us through this brainstorming together with a few of the staffs. After that, the formulation of ideas. Then we had orientation for the team and goal setting. This is very important for us and for everybody on our team to have one mind and one goal for last year so that we will know where we are going and what are the steps that we need to undergo in order for us to reach our goal. After that, we have the drafting of modules, then reviewing of contents, then we have the editing. The initial printing follows, and after that, the checking of printed module, and the last step is the final editing and printing. So for the modules, we really ensure that they are quality modules. No, as you can notice, there are a lot of checkings that goes on the way. So for the impact, parents and guardians understood and were acquainted of the sequence or flow of the lesson and learning process and had the knowledge of the target assessments as well for their children. And since it was modular, I think this was the best part of it. Parents can adjust as to what time of the day they can assist their child as it is flexible. So let's say, for example, if a parent is working and he or she is only available at nighttime or during weekends, still he or she could help his or her child on that time since modules are flexibles. For the recorded instructions, so here are some of our teachers doing their recorded instructions or what we commonly known as the videos. For the implementation, this is to deliver best quality learning in spite of this time of pandemic. We understand that not all of our parents and our guardians are really capable of teaching the children. And so we have recorded videos or instructions so that our learners could clearly see their teacher having their lessons so that it is understandable. And the learners can repeat these videos for mastery as well. So for the preparation for recorded instruction, here is our flow. First is making of PowerPoint presentation done by the teachers. Then after that is the checking of PowerPoints. I'm sorry, I think my presentation is quite delayed than my voice, so let's just wait for a moment. Okay, there it is. Save it. So again, for the preparation for recorded instruction, number one is making of PowerPoint presentations done by the teachers. After that, there is a checking of PowerPoint to ensure that the contents are correct. Then the recording of videos. So here is an example of our recording room. No, we need to provide lights and other things. So the third picture there is during the writing part. The adjust ng mga teachers. The fourth step is the sorting of video clips. The fifth is editing. Sixth is doing retakes, that is, if needed only. For the seventh, exporting of videos. Eighth, the viewing. There is a viewing part since we wanted to ensure also the quality of the videos that we are sending to our parents. And ninth is the re-editing if there are still revisions needed. And 10th is uploading of videos to YouTube Kids. And after that, the teachers will upload the videos to their Google Classroom. So the Google Classroom is where in our teachers upload the videos kag ma-watch man sa mga learners. Another, for the impact rather of recorded instructions, so parents are thankful for the videos because they are of good quality and their children can view them several times for mastery. I think this is very important, no? Kaya through the videos, learners are able to see their teacher, have a clear understanding of the lesson, and they could repeat it as many times as they can for mastery and for better understanding. Another best practices that we have is online classes. So for the implementation, at first, during the first quarter, it is only for the purpose of socialization. So it is done once a week only. But for the second to fourth quarters, we had additional online classes for improvement of learning since we already noticed that almost all of our learners have good internet connections. That's why we have added classes as well. For the impact, there is development of connectivity, familiarity, and trust between the learners and the teachers. No? Kaya mas makitaan nila si teacher and mas maistorya nila and they could ask questions more to them. Of course, there are more learning that transpires through online communication and at the same time lessen parents' responsibilities. Since ang amon nga mga parents. Moving forward, another best practice that we have is online and written assessments with supervision and recorded performances. For the implementation, it is one-on-one. Online assessment is one-on-one. No? For the written assessment, it is group, but it is also monitored by the teacher via Zoom. For the written assessments, we have sealed written assessments. So teachers are to prepare the hard copy, sealed it in envelopes, and during the day of the exam, together the learners are going to open their sealed test papers and then dira pa lang sila ma-answer. Teachers are also viewing while their learners are sealing again the test papers para ma-ensure namon ang quality and confidentiality man sang ilang assessments. For the recorded videos of learners' performances, this is found in our module on the Spy Up part. Some of the activities in our module and on the books can be answered with the other parents, may help some other parents. But with these recorded videos of learners' performances, as you have seen on the video I have shared earlier, makitaan isang teachers that really the learner is the one doing the activity. For the impact, of course, there is verified assessments because of these recorded videos of learners' performances. There is our learning become more meaningful when we a copy of it. Kag sila man mismo ang naga-video. So, going back, okay, for the lessons learned last year, first is in every difficulty, there is an opportunity. We are thankful to our teachers who
Teacher Verge. Nadula imo audio, Ma'am Verge. Okay, let's wait for a while lang. Oh. Nadula si Teacher Verge. Okay, so na-lost connection si Ma'am Verge, no?
Check ka siguro si ma'am kung may additional pang nga presentation.
I'm sorry, Mom. I've lost my connection.
Oh,
Okay, ma'am. Marby, pwede paki-stop
yes,
sharing,
ma'am. Okay na, ma'am. Go ahead, Teacher Verge.
May I know where did I end? So sa din
Sa
nga
ano,
part,
ma'am?
ako
Sa mga
makamute Teacher
assessments ka
Mars.
nag-end, ma'am?
Okay, assessments. Sige. So let's go back there. Please wait.
The feeling of your assessment.
Okay. Sige. Oh, wait. All right. So again, for online and written assessments with supervision and recorded performances. So for the implementation for our online assessment, it is one-on-one, no? So this is via Zoom. The teachers are giving the assessments and the children are able to give their answers as well. For the written assessment, it is grouped. While the learners are getting their exams, teacher are what you call this, monitoring there via Zoom. Of course, we have also sealed written assessments. So the teachers are preparing test assessments in school, and then this will be sent to the parents during the day of the examination. Amo lang ina siya i-open ang test papers, no? And together they will answer. as the teacher is monitoring them as well. Same with the sealing of test papers. And there is also recorded videos of learners' performances. So for this one, this is found on the spy up part of our module, wherein some of the other parts of the module and books could be answered or could be helped by the parents or guardian. But for the recorded videos of the learners' performances, we can assure and we could clearly see that the learners are the one doing them. For the impact, of course, there is verified assessments, and assessments or learning become more meaningful to our learners, as well as there is an increased parent-child bonding. Also, both the parents and the teachers have a record or aware of the learning progress of each child. For the lessons learned for school year 2020-2021, we have first, in every difficulty, there's an opportunity. So we are thankful to our school administrator, Pastor Raul, that he is always teaching us that always to look at the brighter side. So if there is a problem, always look at the solution and do not dwell on the problem. So yes, despite this pandemic, there are a lot of difficulties and uncertainties. But despite that, still we have see a great opportunity. No? That is for improvement for last year and for this school year. Another one is preparation is a vital key to success. As they say, if you fail to prepare, be prepared to fail. So in everything, really preparation is important. Another lesson learned last year is flexibility is necessary. Nowadays, that almost everything is so uncertain, no? With our situation, with everything around us. So we really need to be flexible and adaptable to everything. And this is also very nice lesson we've learned. It's always give room for errors or imperfections. Since last year, we are all new with this normal thing that we have at the moment. So hindi ginata ma-perfect ato niya ginaobra or gina-implement. And what's good for giving room for errors is we have also a great room for improvement. Another one is every feedback counts. Actually, there are positive and negative feedbacks, but for us, every feedback counts because it helps us to adjust and to modify for the best of our program. And last one is trust, hope, and have faith only to God Almighty, who is the author of everything and do things for His greater glory. Maski hindi natin i-acknowledge, no, we are just sojourners here on earth, that everything belongs to God, including our lives and everything we have, that our trust, hope, and faith must be on Him only. So for the operationalization of the DELCP Plus, this is just a summary of the things, since we are just given 15 minutes. For the program offerings, of course, we have blended, no, continuous, online, and modular. For the modalities, we have online module, we have use of books. So our modules are hardbound, same with our books, and recorded instructional videos. For the platforms, we use Google Classroom for classes, as well as Zoom for the meeting online classes, Messenger for information communication, Facebook, wherein our learners can post their performances and just tag the school, YouTube or YouTube Kids. This is where we upload our videos. At the same time, some of our learners have a YouTube, what do you call this, channels also, wherein they upload their videos and they are just sending the links to their teachers. Of course, we are using Gmail. This is for some necessary papers, no, permits, pictures, and important files from parents to teachers and vice versa. We also use cellular phones for easy communication, landline, and of course, for some of our parents who had a difficulty sending videos, we use flash drives. For the books, we have El Chicana exclusives for preschool, some of our books, and Phoenix Publishing House textbooks. For the readiness of the school in case of implementation of limited face-to-face classes, we have for our class programming, 2 days face-to-face, 1 day online, and 1 day modular. No? So this will be arranged according to schedule. Actually, we will be following the schedule this year, only that 2 days will become an online class instead of face to face, as we are not allowed yet by the government to operate on face to face basis. For the classroom setup and classroom student ratio, 50% of classroom capacity. Teachers are to wear PPEs, face masks and face shields. Disinfectants and alcohols shall be provided, as well as thermal scanners. Washing areas also are present. For the evaluation and monitoring, it is consists of our ESIC system administrator, Pastor Ul. We have VP for operations for the operations, VP for academics for monitoring, and we also have preschool program head, and the teachers and staff are also part of it. For our online enrollment process, of course, we have here fill up registration form, then payment, submission of the proof of payment, and confirmation of enrollment. So that is all. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Teacher Virginia Tres Lashes, for the very comprehensive presentation, ma'am. So let's proceed to our next presenter from Igocolo Elementary School.
Good
You please.
afternoon, everyone.
Afternoon, ma'am.
I am presenting to you the basic education learning continuity plan of Igocolo Elementary School through video presentation.
Anong dadaanan ko? Hindi balik kung sa'yo'y susuko. Sana'y huwag mong halin.
Ma'am Marbs, makita nyo?
Masayang
Yes, ma'am. Makita gid, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
sinubok man ang magkabagong mundo. Tiwala't pag-asa ko'y sa'yo.
Icocolo Elementary School Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan, the BELCP Plus, for school year 2021 to 2022. For the introduction, the rationale states that DepEd Order Number 12 Series 2020 mandates all schools to adopt the BELCP amidst the public health emergency. Icocolo Elementary School is committed to provide accessible, relevant, and quality basic education to the learners, and one in the stand of DepEd Secretary Lenore M. Briones that whatever is happening in the country, whatever challenges we are facing, education must continue. For the previous school year, the schools surpassed the challenges brought about by the pandemic in the educational needs of the learners using the modular print learning modality. Despite of the increasing number of cases in the community and the changing quarantine qualification of the province, we had successfully implemented the programs in the previous school year with the collaborative efforts of the internal and external stakeholders. As to our objectives, to continue to provide learning support and assistance to learners, even the physical access to school is fully or partially restricted with adherence to the policies and guidelines of the IETF and DOH. To provide varied learning interventions suited to the needs of the learners while considering the availability of learning resources, ICT facilities, and capability of teachers. To strengthen partnership with parents, guardians, and stakeholders to create positive learning environment and to ensure that learning continues at home. Looking back to our challenges and actions taken. For the challenge, unavailability of soft copy of modules intended for distribution. For the action taken, doubled the distribution of modules in the succeeding week of issuance. For unanswered activities in the modules, we extended the time of submission retrieval of modules. For parents, guardians unable to get the modules on scheduled time, stakeholders, such as barangay officials, were requested to distribute the modules in their catchment area. Parents answered the activities in the modules. Action taken was regular monitoring, follow-up regarding the utilization of modules through different social media platforms. Low achievement of learners in assessment and performance tasks given. Teachers conducted home visitations. Rising COVID positive cases in the community caused fear among teachers. 100% of teachers were subjected to pool swabbing to ensure their safety. Looking back for the best effective practices for school year 2020-2021, the project LOL or the love of learning. Description: an intervention that aims to bridge the learning gap during the long vacation due to pandemic with observance of IATF health protocols. For the implementation, teachers crafted teacher-made supplementary materials in literacy and numeracy. These materials were distributed physically by teachers to all learners with adherence to IATF health protocols to enrich their skills and performance in reading and computing. For the impact, learning gaps during the long vacation due to pandemic were addressed. The project law, love of learning, documentation. Another best or effective practice, reading and numeracy enrichment through home visitation. Description: an initiative to enrich reading and numeracy skills of learners through home visitation with adherence to IATF health protocols. As to the implementation, teachers develop teacher-made supplementary materials in reading and numeracy. Teachers physically assess the learners to determine their status in reading and numeracy with adherence to IATF health protocols. As to the impact, learners were motivated to learn, parent satisfaction of the presence of teachers, and improved reading and numeracy skills of learners. Another best effective practice, video tutorial augmentation in mathematics. Description: video tutorial augmentation through the YouTube channels that aims to improve learners' performance in mathematics. As to the implementation, teachers conducted a survey to determine who among intermediate learners have stable internet connectivity. Teachers called for a meeting with parents based on the survey with observance to IATF health protocols. Orientation of parents on the proper utilization of the said intervention. Teachers identify some difficult competencies from MELC as shown in learners' performance in their test. Teachers look for appropriate video tutorials that are aligned with the objective. The video tutorials were shared to the learners for their utilization with the guidance of their parents. As to the impact, increase in the performance in math of selected learners. Learner satisfaction brought by the video tutorials was witnessed by their parents and was feedback to the teachers. Another best practice is balik ulikid sa akong ginhalinan. Description: a strong partnership with stakeholders. Implementation: the Gokol Elementary School Alumni Association spearheaded the solicitation and donation of materials, equipment, and supplies needed for printing of modules, disinfection of school. The impact: the school expenses in printing of modules and procurement of disinfecting materials were minimized. These are some of our stakeholders. Another best effective practice, kalimpyo kagatinlo ipadayon. Description: a regular conduct of Brigada Eskwela Plus. Implementation: the school, in collaboration with members of the PTA and Barangay Council, conducted the Brigada Eskwela Plus regularly. Impact: cleanliness of school was maintained. Lessons learned. Change is the only constant thing in this world, so embrace it. Be resilient. Always have an alternative plan for everything. Innovation and creativeness on how to improve learners' performance and enhance their skills in times of health crisis is a must. And strong collaboration of internal and external stakeholders leads to success. School profile. Icocolo Elementary School is an educational institution located at Icolo Guimbal, Iloilo in the district of Guimbal. It has a projected enrollment of 187 learners in school year 2021 to 2022 with 8 strong and committed teachers. It is 3 kilometers away from the town proper. It has a land area of 10,864 square meters. It caters to the educational needs not only of the said barangay, but also of the neighboring barangays such as Bugasungan and Supa, which are geographically part of the municipality of Tigbawan. Projected enrollment for grades 1 to 6, for Key Stage 1, Kindergarten with 29, Grade 1 with 27, Grade 2 with 27, and Grade 3 with 28. For Key Stage 2, for Grade 4, we have 29, Grade 5, 27, and Grade 6, 20, for a total of 187 learners. Teachers. The school has 8 teachers, including the designated officer in charge. 1 teacher is assigned per grade level from kindergarten to grade 6, 4 of whom are teacher 3, 3 are teacher 2, and 1 is a teacher 1. All teachers had attended webinars on different learning management system. 1 teacher has been trained in radio-based instructions mode of learning delivery and was also one of the members of TV-based instruction team in the district of Guimbal. The implementation of modular distance learning print in the previous school year was successful because the teachers were capacitated with the process of the said learning modality. They are all willing to adapt changes and accept challenges in case there is a shift from MDL print modality to another. Program offerings. Gokol Elementary School offers basic education that caters learners for regular classes from kindergarten to grade 6. In addition, the school also offers alternative learning system classes for elementary and junior high school with the district ALS coordinator as the learning facilitator. There is a gap in the learning resources since the enrollment varied from last year and the projected enrollment. We intend to solve the gap using our school MOOE and other sources of fund. Learning delivery modalities, platforms, and strategies. Modalities, MDL print. Platforms, Facebook, Messenger, and text messaging. For strategies, monitor the uploading of SLMs and blasts at the Hiwaga portal of the Division LR's repository. Downloading and printing of SLMs and blasts. Formulate weekly home learning plan. Readiness of the school in case of implementation of limited face-to-face classes. Class programming. Learners will be grouped according to the size of the classroom. For intermediate learners, having departmentalized classes, teachers' move policy will be adopted to adhere to the policy of IATF regarding physical distancing. In addition, if the class is divided into 2 groups, one group will have the face-to-face modality, while the other group will have the MDL print alternately. Friday will be allotted to summative tests and performance tasks for learners to accomplish, while for the teachers, this will be the schedule allotted for the checking of learners' outputs, recording of scores, and computation of grades, etc. This is the sample class program for grade 2 in case limited face-to-face modality will be allowed. Classroom setup. The classroom will be arranged according to the allowed number of learners, appropriate to the size of the classroom, with adherence to the IATF guidelines on physical distancing. This is the sample classroom setup. Classroom student ratio. The maximum number of learners allowed will also be based on the classroom size. 20 learners in 7-meter by 9-meter classroom, and 15 learners in a classroom less than 63 square meters. Provision of food through home gardening. Parents will be required to have a vegetable garden at home to sustain their daily needs. This will be monitored by the school personnel or school community planning team in collaboration with the Barangay Council of Icocolo Guimbal. School management policy. To adhere with the IATF health guidelines and to prevent possible COVID-19 transmission, the following school policies will be strictly observed. Observance of one entrance, one exit policy. Prohibition of teachers, learners, and stakeholders with flu-like symptoms to enter the school. Prohibition of parents to stay inside the school premises during class hours. Enforcement of teacher move policy to minimize contact of learners with their classmates and other school personnel. Prohibition of conducting programs and activities that draw large crowd inside the school. Observance of IATF health protocols such as wearing a face mask and physical distancing at all times. Self-provision of packed snacks and lunch for learners and teachers. Strict implementation of proper waste management and disposal. Prohibition of holding meetings during class hours, and prohibition of peddlers and vendors to enter the school. The pre-enrollment procedure. Number 1, organize a committee on enrollment. This will be chaired by the school head, and the advisors will be the members who will take charge of the enrollment in their respective grade level assignment. Number 2, develop infographics on enrollment procedure, which will serve as guide for parents, guardians on how to enroll their children. Number 3, disseminate the infographics through different social media platforms together with the learner enrollment and survey form. Reproduced copies of these materials will be given to the members of the Barangay Council for them to distribute in their area of assignment. Number 4, create a link for online-based enrollment and share this with parents who have access to internet. And number 5, distribute LESF to parents through the Barangay Council and have the parents submit the accomplished form in the designated drop boxes. SPM WINS implementation. Here is a list of essential WINS facilities. For minimum health standard activities. Number 1, continuous advocacy campaigns and information dissemination on health and safety protocols in school. Next, approval and clearance from LGU or HU for the conduct of face-to-face modality. Number 3, conduct of weekly disinfection of all school facility with the help of Barangay Council. Number 4, observance of one entrance and one exit policy. Number 5, observance of mandatory physical distancing following the provided footmarks with 1 meter distance and wearing a face mask at all times in the school premises. Next, conduct of mandatory thermal scanning of body temperature and hand washing upon entering the school. Provision of foot bath at the entrance of the school and classrooms. Availability of alcohol in all classrooms and in other school facilities. Prohibition of school personnel, learners, and stakeholders with flu-like symptoms to enter school. Organization of COVID-19 task force to assist teachers and learners on the conduct of proper protocols, the do's and don'ts to avoid COVID-19. Practice daily health check, sanitation, and hygiene routines among teachers and learners. Schedule hand washing every hour. And provision of holding area and isolation room for learners and teachers exhibiting flu-like symptoms. Teaching and non-teaching personal vaccination. Teachers were identified as frontline workers in terms of delivery of educational services, and as such, they need to be vaccinated as early as possible for their safety and for continuous provision of learning needs to school children. We have 8 personnel in school, 1 vaccinated, and percentage of vaccinated is 12.5%. For unvaccinated, we have 7, 87.5% unvaccinated, enlisted is 7, and percentage of enlisted is 87.5%. Next steps for vaccination. Designate the school health coordinator as a school focal person on vaccination. Enlist teachers who are willing to be vaccinated and submit master list to the LGU. Wait for the schedule of vaccination determined by the LGU or RHU. And monitor the status of vaccination among teachers. Partnerships. Partnership can make a huge difference in a school or an institution. No school can work well for learners if parents, teachers, and other stakeholders do not act in partnership for the best interests of the learners. Having an amicable relationship between the schools and stakeholders or partners creates a positive result that could enhance greater motivation for the school to perform at its best. In the previous school year, numerous donations of varied kinds were given to the school by the stakeholders that has helped a lot in the successful implementation of school programs and activities. The school community planning team plans to strengthen more the partnership between the school and stakeholders to sustain the needs in the next school year. Here is a list of general stakeholders that helped in the realization of our programs and projects in school. Monitoring and evaluation. Credible monitoring and evaluation are needed to determine improvement and successes in program implementation. From the moment a program takes off, it is essential to regularly monitor progress and be flexible to changes if deemed necessary for achievement of its goals and objectives. Monitoring and evaluation. Personnel and its roles and functions. For the personnel, the school head ensure the effectiveness and efficient operationalization of the BELCP at the school level. Present BELCP to potential partners for resource mobilization. Modify if necessary according to the needs of the school. Conduct regular meeting or consultation with the school personnel for issues and concerns that require proper decision making. Provide technical assistance to teachers in terms of delivery of instruction, assessment of learning, and management of learning resources. For SLM or LR coordinator, download the SLMs uploaded by the higher office at the Hiwaga portal and provide a soft copy to the teacher concerned. Keep a copy of downloaded SLM in a drive for future use and account the status of printed, distributed, and retrieved SLMs. SBM Wins Coordinator and School Health Coordinator. Ensure the availability of hygiene materials and its proper implementation at all times. Spearhead the maintenance and cleanliness of all areas in school. Monitor the implementation of SBM Wins health protocols at all times. Report any insufficiency of hygiene materials to the school head for immediate action. Take charge of the hanging of SBM Wins IEC materials in conspicuous places. Keep records of learners' health cards. And chair to remind the Barangay Council of the regular schedule of school disinfection. For Partnership Coordinator, spearhead the advocacy campaigns for possible donations that would serve the best interest of the learners. Account all the donations received from the stakeholders and keep a record of it. And take charge to express gratitude and acknowledgement in any form to all generous stakeholders. For the School DRRM Coordinator, Check regularly the possible hazard in the school premises and report this to the school head for immediate action. Comply to all activities required related to DRRM by the higher office with adherence to IATF health protocols. Update posting of DRRM IEC materials. Disseminate new COVID-19 procedures and information to staff, learners, families of school, and report COVID-19 cases and close contacts. And with this, I will end with a quote from Howard Scolti. Victory is much more meaningful when it comes not from one person, but from the joint achievements of many. Thank you, everyone, and keep safe.
Thank you very much, Ma'am Maridel Taasan, for that presentation, ma'am. Now let's proceed to New Hope Mission Academy in the person of Mr. Gerald E. Dava. Welcome, sir.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon sa aton nga PSTS Evangelina Jala and to the school heads of different schools. So I will present the Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan of New Hope Mission Academy. So before kita mag-start, gusto ko lang i-share sa inyo ang isa ka verse halin sa Bible nga nagahambal. I will instruct you and teach you in the way you should go. I will counsel you with my loving eye on you. Halin sa libro sang Psalm, chapter 32, verse 8. So Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan of New Hope Mission Academy for the school year 2021-2022. Ang among rationale, New Hope Mission Academy learning process was greatly affected by the global pandemic. Hence, the New Hope Mission Academy continues to provide Adventist education outside the classroom setup, which is free, convenient, and parallel to the standards of the Department of Education. New Hope Mission Academy, as an Adventist institution, focuses on the Bible-based programs that aims towards excellence and holistic development of every learner, teacher, parent, and stakeholders. Our objectives, we have three objectives
Sir,
for
sir,
our
excuse me, Sir
LCP.
Gerald.
Yes, sir?
Wala ka mo mo, ano, sir? PowerPoint?
Oh.
Oh, thank you, thank
Sorry,
you.
sir. Okay. Stop presenting. Screen. Okay na, sir?
Wala naka-full screen, sir.
Wala naka-full screen.
I-alt-tab first kung nakagina, sir, ha?
Okay. Wait, I get sir.
Stop first. Stop setting the next.
Yes, sir? Mm-hmm. Wait, I get sir.
Nadula si Sir. Okay na, sir. Go ahead, Sir Gerald. Wala ka audio, Sir Gerald.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay na, sir.
So learning process. So learning process was greatly affected by the global pandemic. Hence, the New Hope Mission Academy continues to provide Adventist education outside the classroom setup, which is free, convenient, and parallel to the standards of the Department of Education. New Hope Mission Academy, as an Adventist institution, focuses on the Bible-based programs that aims toward excellence and holistic development of every learner, teacher, parent, and stakeholders. We have three objectives. First is to ensure the delivery of quality and relevant learning resources and assessment of tools for the learners, assistance for the teachers and employees, and active involvement of the stakeholders. Second, will nurtures the learner's emotional and social well-being through integration of faith and active interaction in the activities. And last, we will provide extensive support through monitoring and visitation, embracing innovation and implementing a well-planned action. So last school year 2020-2021, we delivered education through modular distance learning, and we have challenges and actions taken. First challenge is the late submission of modules of the learners. Then, low percentage of learners in doing the performance tasks. Then, the unsupportive parents in assisting the learners in answering the modules, and the unavailability of parents in assisting the learners. Action taken by the school, teachers concerned are visiting the learners at home, observing the minimum health protocol. Another challenge is the difficulty in understanding the instruction, especially in the primary level. So the teachers extended assistance through phone calls and video calls. Another challenge, parents hiring tutors to answer the modules for the learners. So information dissemination to the parents, encouraging them to let the learners do the answering of modules. Limited engagement of the teachers and learners. Action taken, engagement through home visitation, phone calls, and video calls. Another challenge is limited access in the trainings for the teachers in upgrading their skills in teaching in a new normal situation. Our action taken here is a strong reliance on the West Visayan Conference of Seventh-day Adventist Education Department in providing the training for teachers. Our best and effective practices for the school year 2020-2021. First program is we have the learners monitoring. The learners monitoring is an actual observation and intervention to help the low-performing learners meet their needs in accomplishing the task given to them, observing the minimum health protocol. So hindi tanan namon yung estudyante ginabisitahan namon kundi ang mga low-performing lang. Then, how are you going to do it? Announced visit, which includes the actual performance and assistance in some of their difficult subject areas. The result, it gave the learners opportunity to accomplish their assigned task at a given time. And we have assessed the challenges of the learners for the provision of proper intervention. Another is we have the parent parent-learners-teachers dialogue. It is a real-time dialogue of parents, learners, and teachers to identify the different areas or discipline that the parents and learners have hard time dealing with. So how do we implement it? Schedules were disseminated to the parents. Teachers visited the learners with survey forms to determine the common challenges of learning at home. The results, we have addressed the common challenges. We also have provided proper intervention to reduce the burden of the parent and the learner in modular distance learning. We also modified and personalized teaching strategies for effective learning process. Another is the home visitation. A home visitation is a yearly program of Adventist schools to visit the learners at home at least once every school year. How do we implement this? Observing the minimum health protocols. Teachers in pair were sent to the learner's home to observe and to assess their situation. As a result, we have modified the learning modality and teaching strategies depending on the capacity and resources of the learners. Lessons learned. Modular distance learning is a difficult learning modality and demands a high intervention of the teachers or an educated individual. Though various programs like home visitation, parent-learner-teacher dialogue, and learners monitoring, the New Hope Mission Academy faculty opted to deliver learning through video recorded lessons for the school year 2021-2022. Operationalization of BELCP Plus. School profile. New Hope Mission Academy is an Adventist institution founded in the year 2002, located at Sitio Calawidan, Barangay Cuculo, Guimbal, Iloilo. The school is funded by the Blandina Infante de Pisa Foundation, based in the United States of America. The school provides a tuition-free, Bible-based instruction following the guidelines of the West Visayan Conference of Seventh-day Adventist Education Department, and its curriculum is paralleled to the K-12 basic education set by the Department of Education. For our school facilities, we have a total of 5 classrooms. In case of a limited face-to-face, 3 of it will be used alternately, while for the school year 2021-2022, the usage for video recorded lessons, 2 are used as recording studio. We have 1 canteen. In case of face-to-face, it will be used to cook vegetable-based food. For video recorded lesson, it is closed. Our hand washing facility, 1 in the canteen with 10 faucets and 1 at the main gate. So hand soap and alcohol are ready at any time. Hand washing facility upon the entrance of the school is operating. Multipurpose hall, we have 1, and it could be used for indoor activities in case of a limited face-to-face, but for the video recorded lessons, we cannot use it. Projected enrollment. For kindergarten, we have 7. For grade 1, we will have 10. Grade 2, 7. Grade 3, 8. Grade 4, 12. Grade 5, 7. And grade 6, 7. So the New Mission Academy is composed of 7 dedicated and faithful teachers, in which 2 are males and 5 are females. It is comprised of 1 school head, 1 subject teacher, 1 preschool teacher, 1 grade 1 teacher, 1 grade 2 teacher, 1 teacher for combined grades 3 and 4, and 1 teacher for combined grades 5 and 6. So for our program offerings, New Hope Mission Academy offers pre-kinder program and kinder and elementary programs. All programs are free of tuition, no matter what is your status in life. Learning delivery modalities, platforms, and strategies. So we are proposing video recorded lessons. Our Platform to be used will be YouTube and soft copy in flash drives. Our strategy: videos will be uploaded to the YouTube channel of New Hope Mission Academy, and soft copy will be distributed to the learners that has no access to the internet. Modular distance learning will still continue to distribute modules. Our platform is printed modules, and we will be distributing it every Friday of the week using the school service. Readiness of the school in case of the implementation of face-to-face classes. The New Hope Mission Academy, though desires for a limited face-to-face classes, only focuses on the preparation of video recorded lessons as its learning modality and enrichment of learning modules. So in case of face-to-face classes, we have prepared the class program for kinder. So the kinder will meet the teacher face-to-face every Monday and Wednesday, and will have the video recorded lesson and modules for Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. For grade 1, they will meet their teacher every Monday and Wednesday, and Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, they will have video recorded lessons. For grade 2, they will have face-to-face during Tuesday and Thursday, and VRL for the rest of the days. For grade 3, they will have face-to-face on Wednesday and Friday, and they will have VRL on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. For grade 4, they will see their teacher every Monday and Wednesday, and they will have VRL on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Grade 5, they will see their teacher every Tuesday and Thursday of the week, and they will be on video recorded lessons for Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. For grade 6, they will have face-to-face every Wednesday and Friday, and a video recorded lesson every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So we have not divided ang amon nga number of pupils kay tungod nga we have only maximum of 10 pupils per grade level. So hindi na naman kinanglan i-divide kay halog man sila sa classroom. Halog-halog. Classroom setup. Learners and teachers will observe minimum health protocols, especially in wearing the face mask and face shield during limited face-to-face classes. Sitting arrangement will be 1 meter away from each other. Classroom will be disinfected every after limited face-to-face classes. Classroom student ratio. Okay. The classroom in New Hope Mission Academy has the capacity of accommodating 10 pupils per classroom, observing the 1 meter distance of each learner. The school has 5 classrooms used for instruction, 2 of which are used for combination classes. Then we have the provision of food through home gardening. Wala nag-move ang ating lights. So home gardening, ang amon home gardening will be implemented to the learners, which they will be encouraged to plant vegetables at home. So last 2 years, this was incorporated with the subjects like HELE and TLE. But gintudo lang just sa higher grades like grade 4, grade 5, and grade 6, pero wala sa lower grades. So for this school year, we will be implementing this to all grade levels. Wala gid nag-move ang
Please go ahead lang, sir.
sorry po kayo move ang amon. Wala nagahalin ang amon nga slide sa classroom student ratio.
Go ahead lang, Sir Je.
So anyway, we are now in school management policy. So for now, as the mandate of the BIDF and the administrators from the United States of America, nobody is allowed to enter the school premises other than the faculty and staff. So important matters will be entertained through a scheduled appointment. No appointment, no entry policy, following the minimum health protocols, like but not limited to hand washing, temperature checking, and disinfection before entry. Our pre-enrollment procedure. So we don't have a face-to-face enrollment procedure, but we have online and through appointment. So online enrollment, parents or interested parents will scan the barcode posted in the Facebook page of the school or in the school main entrance. Then through appointment, especially for those parents na wala sang access sa internet, pwede sila maka-send sang text message to any of the teachers of New Hope Mission Academy. SBM wins implementation. So the school has 10 faucets ready for hand washing and 1 at the main entrance of the school. Hand soaps are available in 2 hand washing facility. Alcohol, sanitizers are also in every entry point of the school. All persons who enter the school shall undergo the disinfection process. Only important appointments that require face-to-face interaction are allowed, especially when they are not the faculty or staff of New Hope Mission Academy. Teaching and non-teaching personnel vaccination. As of now, nobody from the teachers and non-teaching personnel of New Hope Mission Academy is vaccinated, but all the members of the foundation in the United States of America are vaccinated. So partnerships, there are various stakeholders of the school, but their participation are very minimal because all the funding and decision are coming from the Blandina Infante Drapisa Foundation in the United States of America. Community involvement, like the participation of PTA officials, barangay officials, and other private agencies, is mostly on the information dissemination, outreach programs, and the like, and rarely in the collection of donations. Monitoring and evaluation. So we have BID members or the foundation responsible for the funding and the operations of the school. Miriam D. Alimagno, the president, secures the implementation of the plans and ideals of the BID Foundation. Mr. Jan Hentapanan, our school board chairman, secures the implementation of the programs of the school. Gerald Idava, school head, secures and assesses the implementation of the school programs parallel to the guidelines of the Department of Education. And of course, the teachers prepares the learning materials, assesses the learners, facilitate the learning process, and addresses the common challenges of the learners. And that's all. Before we are going to finish our presentation, let me share to you a quote from Mrs. Ellen G. White. It is not an earthly rank, nor birth, nor nationality, nor religious privilege, which proves that we are members of family of God. It is love, a love that embraces all humanity. That's all, and God bless us all. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Sir Gerald. And now, the last but not the least presenter from Kamangahan National High School, let us welcome Sir Felix G. Hentalea. Sir, good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. So I am proud to present to you the BELCP Plus of Kamangahan National High School, the school with a big heart. For the rationale, pursuant to Department Order Number 12 that mandates the adoption of
Sir Felix, excuse sir. Kindly sir, dugang-dugangi ang audio kasi kayo medyo mahinay. Okay na sir, let's try.
Okay. Sound check, ma'am. Am I coming in 5 by 5 now, ma'am?
Okay na sir. Okay na.
5 by 5, sir.
Sige. Again, good afternoon, everyone. So, with pride, I am Sir Himalaya. Happy to share with you the BE-LCP Plus of Kamanga National High School, the school with a big heart. For the rationale, pursuant to Department Order Number 12 that mandates the adoption of Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan class amidst the public health emergency, Kamanga National High School affirms its commitment to provide quality, accessible, and relevant basic education of its learners. This is also in response to that of Secretary Leonora Magtolis Briones' decisive mantra that education must continue whatever may be happening in the country or whatever challenges we are facing. Kamanga National High School always takes pride in championing education. Thus, despite the challenges brought upon by COVID-19 pandemic, it is one with a stand of the department to ensure the health, safety, and well-being of the learners, teachers, and personnel while finding avenues for education to continue for the upcoming school year amidst the prevailing crisis in the country. The usual continued support and collective efforts from both internal and external stakeholders is still the most valuable weapon to successfully operationalize the BELCP Plus. Armed with experiences from the previous year and carrying out the plans for the school year, Kamanga National High School is ready to face another educative journey in this era of the new normal. As to our objectives, to provide assistance and support to learners in embracing the new normal in education amid the COVID-19 situation in the country. For our specific objectives, we have to ensure that learners of Kamanga National High School continue to learn amid the COVID-19 pandemic. We aim to first guarantee support and assistance to learners through timely provision of quality and relevant learning resources. Second, provide varied interventions suited to the needs of the learners while considering the availability of learning resources, ICT facilities, and capability of teachers. Third, strengthen partnerships, a partnership with parents or guardians to ensure that learning will continue at home. And the last, encourage teachers, parents, guardians, and stakeholders to create positive learning environments to learners, whether at school, home, or community. For the challenges and actions taken for the school year 20 and 21. For the challenges, we have time constraints in the printing of SLMs due to delayed uploading of soft copies of modules from the central office, regional office, division office in some learning areas. For the action taken, we have communicated immediately with the coordinators, shifted in-house production. Learners find difficulty adjusting to independent learning approach due to lack of concrete examples provided in the SLM's vague instructions, explanations, and or lack of other learning resources. For the action taking on this challenge, we have modified the tasks suited to the level of the learners through weekly home learning plan. Constant monitoring of the learners' progress through the communicating with their parents and other possible ways and means. Also, difficulty in the retrieval distribution of SLMs, the last, due to health restrictions. For the action taken, with this particular challenge, coordinated with barangay officials, a new scheduling and new mode of the distribution retrieval of modules, and established communication system with parents and learners using appropriate platforms such as group chat, call, and text messaging, and other means. And the last is shortage of printing materials and equipment, and for the action taking, intensified stakeholders, LGU engagement, and support. For the best effective practices for the school year 2021, we have the following. School Division of Iloilo Cares Program. Description, adoption of the SDO Iloilo Cares Program, catching up, remediation, enrichment, and summative assessment. This SDO Iloilo Cares Program implementation, provision of catch-up activities for learners who failed to accomplish their expected outputs, remediation activities for struggling learners, enrichment activities of learners who finish their output in time, and summative assessment to learners who lag behind. For the impact, zero or none of the learners, I should say, who have failing grades, increased learners' mastery of skills, and increased involvement and support from parents and learning facilitators. We have this program, Module Mo, Believer Ko, Marapit Kanimo. The description of this program is one-time delivery and retrieval of the learning modules to feeder barangays. How do we implement this? Took initiative in the reproduction of the modules to deliver and retrieve learning materials as scheduled. Teachers were grouped and assigned per barangay to personally deliver, retrieve the said modules while adhering to minimum health protocols. And the impact of this, it is assured that all learners receive, returned their modules and last every quarter, and intensified monitoring and feedbacking, which led to zero no learners who have failing grades. Another one is Grupo Solido. The description of this is a strong partnership with stakeholders. For the implementation of this program, built good rapport with the stakeholders through effective communication. Communication means such as sending resolutions, letters through the PTA, or posting an official FB page for announcements. And for the impact, one-time reproduction of modules to be delivered to the learners and high promotional rate from grade 7 to grade 12. For the lessons learned, we have communication is an integral part of the implementation of the Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan Plus. Maximum readiness or flexibility in any situation is a must for every teacher. ICT literacy is a requirement for every teacher, despite age and background. Maximum level of tolerance and patience must be extended to the learners during this pandemic to attain educational goals. And internal and external stakeholders must work together to achieve desired outcomes. For the operationalization of the BE LCP Plus, we have the school profile as of the projected enrollment. Key stage number 3. For the grade level, we have grade 7, enrollment is 114, and we have the number of students for this particular grade 4. For grade 8, 122, also number of teachers 4. Grade 9, 167, 4 teachers needed, and grade 10, 173, also 4 teachers. With a total of enrollment for the junior high school, we have 573, 76 rather, with a total number of teachers 16. Key stage 4 for the senior high school, grade 11, we have projected the enrollment as to 123. Number of teachers needed is 3. Grade 12, 85 teachers needed 3, and 208 total enrollment with 6 teachers as projected. Teachers without advisory, we have 8, and the grand total of the total enrollment of projected enrollment is 784 with 30 teachers. For the program offerings of our school, we have the Kamangha National High School offers basic education curriculum that caters learners for junior high school from grades 7 to 10, and senior high school grades 11 and 12, general academic strand of the GAS, leading to 5 elective options to choose from. And these are the electives offered under the GAS strand. Elective A, Principle of Marketing, or the ABM strand. Elective B, Fundamentals of Accountancy, Business Management 1 and 2, or the ABM strand. Elective C, Discipline and Ideas in Social Sciences and Discipline and Ideas in Applied Social Sciences, or the UMS strand. For Elective D, we have the Pre-Calculus and Basic Calculus for the STEM strand, and Elective E, Bread and Pastry for the TVL HE strand, and Elective F, Technical Drafting TVL ICT strand. For the analysis as to gaps, crucial resources, and others, we have the learning materials availability and gaps. For the grade 7, as projected enrollment 114, we have projected modules of 8,590 with a 0 modules coming from the division office as it is provided by the school. And the reusable modules as of last year, we only have 7,900 or a gaps of 690. We need a budget to cope up the gaps of 5,000. Source of funds from the school MOOE, donations from stakeholders. For grade 8, 122 projected enrollment, with the printed modules 10,810, no modules again from the division office, and the reusable module is 10,000 with a gap of 810, or the budget needed is 7,000. For the grade 9, 167, 12,520 printed modules, and reusable modules is only 11,000 with a gap of 1,520, or a budget needed to cope up the gap is 9,000. For grade 10, we have 173 with the printed modules of 12,510, and the reusable modules is only 10,700 with a gap of 1,810. Budget needed is 9,300. And for the grade 11, for the senior high school, as projected enrollment, we have 123, and the printed module is 4,896. And the reusable module is 4,149 with a gap of 147. Budget needed is 2,300. And for the grade 12, 85 projected enrollment with the reusable modules of 5,040, and a printed modules. The reusable module is 4,788 with a gap of 252. And budget needed is 2,500 for a total of projected enrollment 784. For printed modules, total is 41,846 with a reusable modules of 49,137 with a gap of 5,229, and the total budget needed to cope up the gap is 35,100. For the learning delivery modalities, platforms, and strategies, we have printed modular, Facebook group through platform is Facebook group and Messenger, provide teaching aids to parents, guardians, the context of the school's BELCP Plus for school year 2021-2022 through face-to-face orientation while observing minimum IATF health protocols. Actually, we have conducted a face-to-face prior to the enrollment of the school year last year. Implementation of the printed modular. Number 2, monitoring school-based downloading and printing of learning activity sheets and self-learning modules. Number 3, conduct home visitation while adhering to IATF health protocols to provide intervention for struggling learners and create weekly home learning plan. For the readiness of the school in case of implementation of limited face-to-face classes, we also have projected the plan for this particular. So ideally, say Camangana National High School caters 40 learners per classroom. Due to continued health restrictions, learners will be divided into 2 groups. The first half will have face-to-face modality for 2 days, while the other group will adopt the printed modular and vice versa. Friday will be the allotted for the summative test and performance task for the learners, and teachers' move policy will be adopted during the face-to-face classes to adhere to the policy of the IATF regarding physical distancing. Proper scheduling will be laid to achieve this purpose. What does it mean here? That 2 days is only be observed. 2 days for the face-to-face and the other group. The other one will be modular, and the other group again will have to observe or observe face-to-face, and the other 2 groups will again be modular, and in every Friday it will be an assessment day. Classroom setup. Classrooms will be arranged depending on the allowed number of learners based on the classroom dimension with the observance of IATF guideline, a guideline on physical distancing. The classroom student ratio, the maximum number of learners allowed with a based on classroom size, 20 learners in a 7 meters by 9 meters classroom. Provision of food through home gardening. Parents will be required to have a vegetable garden at home to sustain their daily needs. This will be monitored by the school personnel of the school community planning team in collaboration with the barangay council. For the school management policy, due to the prevailing global pandemic, Camangana National High School adheres to the policy of continuing quality education of learners while observing health protocols. And the following school management policy will be adopted. Number 1, strict implementation of 1 entrance, 1 exit policy. Prohibit learners. Number 2, prohibit learners, parents, and other stakeholders from entering school premises if they are experiencing flu-like symptoms. And number 3, adopt teacher move policy during face-to-face learning to minimize contact with other learners. For the pre-enrollment procedure, organize a committee on enrollment chaired by the school head, and actually we have conducted this already. Advisors will serve as members and will take charge of the monitoring of enrollment per grade level. Number two, implement remote enrollment and drop-box enrollment. Learners will access online enrollment link from August 2, 2021 until August 16, 2021 as posted in the school's official Facebook page. Those who have no internet access will result to drop-box enrollment from August 17, 2021 onwards. The LESF will be sent to feeder barangays through the Barangay Council. And number three, disseminate infographics through various social media platforms. For our SBM Wins implementation, and we are proud and happy to share this, that we have maintained our 3-star in the SBM Wins implementation. Include list of WINS facilities and minimum public health standard. Number one, continuous advocacy, campaigns and information dissemination on health and safety protocols in school. Number two, secure approval and clearance from LGU, RHU for the conduct of face-to-face modality. Number three, conduct a weekly disinfection of all school facility with the help of Barangay Council. Number four, observance of entrance and one exit policy. Number five, observance of mandatory physical distancing following the provided foot marks with 1 meter distance and wearing of the face mask at all times in the school premises. And last, conduct of mandatory thermal scanning of body temperature and hand washing upon entering the school. For the teaching and non-teaching personnel, vaccination. For the personnel in junior high school, we have vaccinated 2 of our personnel, and the percentage is 8.33. Unvaccinated is we have 22, with unvaccinated 92.67, enlisted 22, and enlisted percentage is 92.67. For the senior high school, none yet. And for the non-teaching, already 2 have vaccinated. So we will just wait for the next strands as to the A4 in the conduct of vaccination. For the next steps for vaccination, designate the school health coordinator as the school focal person on vaccination. Actually, we have coordinated with the division office with Ma'am. Si Ma'am ganyan division nurse natin pala. Number two, those enlisted will wait for the schedule of vaccination determined by the LGU or the Rural Health Unit. Number three, monitor the status of vaccination among the teachers. So the partnerships, we have the LGU, the Bulwangan Barangay Council, Kamangan Barangay Council, and we are happy to share the the assistance given to the school. For the Barang Bulwangan, we have received 10 reams of long bond paper. For Kamangan Barangay High School, Barangay Council rather, 10 reams of A4 bond paper. For our PTA, PTA for the actually tiwara man kita PTA contribution. So we have the alumni. For the batch 2011, disposable mask, detergent, powder, toilet cleaner, sulfur soap, and 2 reams of bond paper. From attorney Henida Henise and Maria Elena Midiana for the batch 2013, 10 reams of long bond paper and 2,500 cash, 1 ream of short bond paper. For the batch 1983, headed by Patria Militar Sinfuego, and 10 reams of bond paper, Mr. Ferdinand Taaka, 5,000 pesos. Batch 1990, Persilet Kidato, 10 reams of long bond paper, Maricar Hiraringa, Parungaw, and Lois D. Hiraringa, 10,517 pesos. For Norsef, Erika Hiradila, and Niza, Noreen Hiradila, 1,000. Romary Hinovesa Visa is 2,000 pesos. And also we have also partnerships from the other stakeholders from an anonymous, no? But this was identified, Hilda Higanzo, Dr. Sil, and Higanzo family. 1 Epson L3 110 printer and 10 reams of A4 bond paper. For J. Lord Grozen, hand soap and disinfectant. And for Ma'am Sakura Nalduza, Linda Jean Hinovate, and Denny Hinovate, 48 pieces of composition notebook. For the monitoring and evaluation, monitoring and evaluation is an integral part of planning. It helps track program implementation and outputs systematically. It also provides consolidated sources of information or data to guide strategic planning, to design and implement programs and projects, and to allocate and reallocate resources in better ways, overall showing the progress of the school. So for the monitoring and evaluation, we have organized different personnels to and we did different functions and roles and function for this purpose. So yours truly, being the head, ensure the full implementation of the BECLP Plus at the school level, presents and orients the BECLP Plus to the school stakeholders for possible partnership and resource mobilization, conducts regular meetings and consultations with the school personnel and stakeholders to address arising issues and concerns that need immediate actions, provide technical assistance to teachers, and modifies the DECLP Plus depending on the arising situation. We have Mr. Melencio and Gumilia, our LR coordinator. Updates, the function is to update the teachers of the links of the SLMs to be downloaded provided by the DO, RO, and CO. And keep records, inventory of downloaded, printed, distributed, and reusable SLMs, the LAS. For Ma'am Georgette G. Gasan, our SBM and WINS coordinator, and Ma'am Janet G. Pinilza, health coordinator, with their collaboration. And the function is to ensure the proper implementation of the SBM WINS program projects, activities, and adherence to IATF health protocols, and check and monitor availability of hygiene materials, supervise the cleanliness and the maintenance of the school, keep records of the learner's health profile, task to communicate with the LGU for the regular disinfection schedule. And also we have Sir Stephen G. Hilano, our school head teacher, partnership coordinator, and help desk officer, coordinates with the PTA and other stakeholders for acquiring additional funds and resources, ensures transparency of all donations received, in charge of receiving queries and other concerns, and secures available help desk, continue, and other platforms in and out of the school. And for our teachers, ensure the implementation, excuse me, implementation of the learning modality adapted by the school to deliver quality education to the learners, monitor and record the learners' progress, conduct interventions to cater the needs of the learners, abide the policies mandated by the DepEd in relation to learning continuity and observing health standards, and for our non-teaching staff, carry out administrative tasks, extend support to focal persons in accomplishing their tasks, and keep records of office transactions and secure transparency. With pride, this is Kamangahan National High School Learning, Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan Plus for the school year 2021-2022. The school with a big heart. Once again, good afternoon, everyone.
Thank you very much, Sir Felix. So thank you to all the presenters. So this time we'll be hearing feedback, suggestions, and other reactions from our panel of presenters. So just raise your hand if
Um, Thank you very much to all our presenters this afternoon for all the 6 schools with 2 secondary schools na nga, integrated school, and we have Kamanggahan National High School. May I request our reactors, Dr. Kaigoy, Sir Cyril Gasakaw, Ma'am Tricia Fay, Sir Jeronimo Mocas, and also Sir Hintolea is included. So I am suggesting to the body that we are going to, time check is 4:32. We will first give our comments, suggestions, or technical assistance for the first school that has reported. So first we have the Nanga Integrated School. Okay, so my companions, may I hear from you? We will first take up Nanga Integrated School. Okay. Ah, Dr. Kaigoy.
Good
Kamusta?
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good
Okay, nalibag mo,
afternoon,
ma'am.
everyone. Congratulations to Nanga Integrated School for the BELCP. Very comprehensive, and the parts are all well illustrated. Probably with regards to mga health protocols, ah, you know already, you know already the the allowable or the safety protocols that you are going to follow in times of whenever the face-to-face will be allowed this coming school year. So very very good presentation. That's all.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Another reaction from our panel of reactors. Yes, sir, I will. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon, everyone. No, my congratulations to Ma'am Maria Cecil Articuna and the teachers for a very well planned and thoroughly programmed BLCP. No, congratulations. I commend the policy of the school for the teacher move policy. No, so that the transmission or the contact of learners, no, will be limited. No? So also the creation of the technical working group of the BLCP as well as the SPT, no. So in their ways forward, no, part, no. Also the engagement of stakeholders, no. Congratulations to nga, no. I know, no, ang stakeholders kang nagang bulig last school year. I hope, no. Hopefully, no, sa tanan nga eskwelahan man kay sa nga no ang partners natin ma-encourage natin, no, to support this coming school year, man. So congratulations sa integrated school. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Sir Sai. Ma'am Trish, you have something to say for nga
Good afternoon, everyone. Congratulations to Ma'am Articuna for
naka-audio off ka siguro.
Ang audio mo, Ma'am Trish, hindi, sir.
Hello? Hello? Bation ako, ma'am. Hello?
Hindi gid siya ng Ma'am Trish.
Naga-feedback.
Bation ako, ma'am.
Naga-feedback ang Ma'am Trish. Okay. Okay, sige ba, Ma'am Trish. May other pang laptop nga naka-on siguro. Amo naga-feedback.
Wala, ma'am. Ma-out ka na.
Wala gid, ma'am. Ano gid. Pili ko daw may electric fan, ma'am. Hindi daw may air.
Siguro, may electric fan.
Hello, ma'am. Okay na, ma'am?
Okay na, ma'am. Okay na.
Okay na.
Good afternoon, liwat sa tanan. Congratulations to Ma'am Articuna and to the Nanga Integrated School for a very thorough explanation ng LCP. Nila-admire ko gid kay nakita ko gid nga ginsunod ni Ma'am Articuna or gin pattern niya gid ang ila BELCP. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you. Sir
Thank you, Ma'am
Mokas, you have
Chair.
something to say, sir?
Once again, good afternoon everyone to mga integrated school. Ma'am Doc, congratulations for the very comprehensive presentation of your LCP. I can say nga very much ready or 100% ready rin kita na nga for this coming school year. Okay, again, no? Congratulations na nga integrated school.
Okay, thank you, Sir Mokas. I have some additional for Nanga. Uh, First of all, comprehensive report. Ang may mga important lang ako ang ginote. This is regarding gaps. For the gaps, you have lacking modules, and I have heard that you are still campaigning for the return the modules to school. So, Ma'am Cecil, meaning you're still retrieving some of the modules distributed for the previous school year?
Yes, ma'am. Not all learners were able to return the modules in
Okay.
school. This last end of
School
July.
year.
Yes, the school year.
Okay. So, siguro hindi tagid may bitar may mga modules gid nga soil may gaan and daw crumpled. Siguro we need gid ang school nga reproduce for additional modules.
And
Sa
another
mga
one,
ah
ma'am, ang during sa first quarter gid man ang ako nga grade 1 and yes ang tanang grade 1 though dyan sa nagsabat sa module so we need to maka-reproduce kami guro sa bago nga modules kang sa opening classes kay do wala naman ma-anticipate nga among naman kay budlay kabay ang mag-answer nga with a spreadsheet.
okay.
So ang mga learners dyan nagasabay sa modules.
Usually not unless kung two sets ang na-print kang school. One is for answering, the other copy will be returned.
So later lang kami sa quarter na lang kami ma'am nag-start nga may separate na lang sanda nga provided na lang answer sheet. So
okay. Provided answer sheets. May kulang ka ma'am nga 2 teachers. Ang min mo nga 2 teachers are for junior high school. One for grade 8 and one for the upcoming grade 9. Amo ni lacking mo ma'am no?
We have one new item for grade 9. Sa grade 9 ko na ibutang. So ang dalawa sa grade 7 and 8 mga special teachers ko ma'am na make use sa secondary. And sa first quarter last year, active pa ang akmon nga baro teacher sa Guimbal High. So, katsa lang, lang gid kay simply nga kulang man sa teacher sa Guimbal National High School. So, kami na lang gid ang nagmatumato.
Sa first year pang Guimbal High. Okay. Noted ang ating
mga grade 6 ma'am, grade 6 nga retired. Ang kay ma'am kay ma'am Herminal nga section. So,
amo patong kulang natin. One retired teacher kay grabe gid very slow gid ang movement kang papers natin. One retired teacher. Pero even hinay pero at least nagahulag. Yeah, that's why every end of the month naka-report sa Rafi kang movement or improvement or progress report.
Sa katsa nga tuig, may new item naman ayan sa GSS, sa integrated.
Amo tombal ni Dr. Tondo nga we are going to prepare a letter for a request. Pero usually ang basis for the division or the national office is ginalantaw sa LIS, Learners Information System, ang ratio sang aton teacher. Pero automatically ang aton nga integrated school gina-follow up gid ang item. Okay, so thank you very much for all our reactors and congratulations Dr. Articuna. This time May
Thank you so
clarification
much.
pa ka mo. Okay, thank you. We'll proceed sa next reporter for this afternoon. We have Kamanggahan Elementary School. May mga reactions kita for Kamanggahan. Okay, mabigyan kita kay Dr. Kaigoy.
Okay, once again, good afternoon for Kamanggahan Elementary School. Ma'am Henise, you have also presented your BELCP and the parts, I have observed the parts are also complete and it is well illustrated, and I'm very sure your school is ready for the opening of the school year, especially with the modular delivery modality. So, congratulations for your collaborative efforts there in Kamanggahan Elementary School. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
We
you, Mr.
proceed.
Igo.
Next. Anybody from the group? Sir Sai.
Once again, good afternoon. No? Congratulations, Ma'am Hinise, no, for nami, no, kay may surgical lockdown dyan sa may Kamanggahan, and the administrator is very responsive, alert, no, to decide, no, for the work from home, no. And also, I'd like to commend the Olayhon project for the IPs, no. Olayhon na lang sa neighbor, no, to minimize the mobility, also the transmission. Kaya mga IPs na tandaan pralagaw, to, so kung mag-tripon sa eskwelahan, so ano gito, transmit sa iban, no. So olayhon, no. And also pwede man magamit, no, sa iban, no, nga olayhonon kang iba kang neighbor nanda, no. Also the palibot natin luan ta project, no. Nami man nga project. And also nami mara siguro i-record natin, no, sa atin nga Brigada Eskwela Form 4, no. Brigada Eskwela Form 4, the daily attendance of volunteers, no. Bisan may pandemya po, pwede natin na ma-note, no, para nga kung pinakaurasan na sa school or future man na basi kung may brigada eskwela ano man, no, contest, no. And also the class scheduling, no, as class scheduling ni ma'am grouping ang learners, no, MW and TTH, no. And ang may seat assigned, no, meaning ang purungkuan kang MW hindi pwede mapungkuan kang grupo sa TTH, no, kanami. And nami ang no playing policy. So mga bata ramampang gida, so for the management to implement the no playing policy sa school, no, sa school kay para malikawan kung may face to face kita. So once again, congratulations Ma'am Hinise and the teachers of Kamanggahan Elementary School. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, next. Naintindihan ko to gali, ang bago ko lang naintindihan, Sir Sai, ang mga seats nga tingala ko nga learner 1, 2 chairs, tapos learner 2 nga naga dubli-dubli man. Gali kay ang next group cannot sit sa isa ka chair gali. Okay, thank you. Nami
Yes,
man
ma'am.
to.
Next question.
Ma'am Tricia.
Hello, ma'am. Login ubos naman ni Sir Sai. Mumantang namian ko ang no play policy. Kalang arrangements. Congratulations na lang kay Ma'am Hinisi. Kilala ko na si Ma'am Hinisi very well. Ano na siya ngaraan, maid-id. Well explained and well comprehend ang iyang presentation. Congratulations.
Okay, Sir Mocas.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am Inisi, very commendable gito ang kanmo ang imong preparation sa face-to-face. Nabi ito nga plan. And then may may gamay lang kung sa statement pula kaya Ma'am Inisi sa strategies provide at home learning space. Ano man kita ka ma-provide o kung encourage na natin ang teacher, ang parents ma-provide ka pan home learning space. Nakita ako yaba sa strategies, provide at home learning space for learner to minimize the distraction during the conduct of distance learning. Kasi pwede ko rin
encourage the parents.
Lang, pwede natin ma-restate. And likewise, sana nga magiliki na ma'am, ya mo makarami provide masanda.
Learning
Ah,
space.
da malarakan nga nakitaan man.
Okay, thank you very much for Kamanggahan Elementary School. Well prepared. Gid si ma'am kay recorded ang presentation. Grabe man ang challenges for Kamanggahan because of the surgical lockdown. So, with Ma'am Inese, always coordinating sa district office on what to do.
Yes, sir, Felix.
Another is for effective, yeah, very nice acronyms no, meet and greet. Ano, layhon, parinte ko, buligan ko. Okay, so ang commendable man diyang LSAs for the opening of the school year, we still have to request division office for continuation sang atan nga mga LSAs or renewing of contract. Regarding the number of teachers, ay nyo sa Kamanggahan, we still lack 2 teachers due to the retirement kag isang death, no? Kulang pagid man kita 2 teachers. Yes, the home gardening. Out of the home gardening, we'll have snacks that are recommendable and lunch to be taken from gardens, no, of our pupils. Okay, same also with the teachers. Reiterate ko lang, this is a project of the regional office which is implemented by the national office nationwide. Only before hindi lang gid kita active. So the evaluation will be coming November and December. So pwede na natin mamatamatan. Tanan, everybody is involved starting from learners to teachers to school heads to PSDS and division personnel. Ang immediate superior will be the one to evaluate and monitor the gardens. So pwede man diyang tanan before and after kinalan may picture taking gid because this is a requirement by our regional director. And namian ko to sa classroom setup nga hindi magamit ang same chair. Then another is 2-star ang SBM means this one, disinfection schedule. Namin ang regular disinfection schedule. Tanan siguro nga mga schools, ma-adapt kita sang regular disinfection schedule. Now that we have the Delta variant which is airborne. Airborne, kinahanglan all the time. Once nga you have to go out, you have to wear face shield and face mask. Not only one face mask but 2. Kinahanglan doble gid ang face mask kay delikado wala sang symptoms. So, nami ni ang regular disinfection schedule. For the vaccination, 5 out of 19. Sa kinahanglan subaybayan gid ang aton nga mga teachers. Siguro just waiting for the availability of the vaccines. You have garnered or almost 492,700 for donations. It is highly advised gid man nga we will provide estimated cost because anytime we will be called up at the division office for the amount for donation, we can give immediately. Okay, so congratulations, Ma'am Hinese. So, next school, ma-proceed kita sa Ma'am Hinese. May we hear from you? Ay basi wala na signal ang ang
Wala na sila signal. Doon nag-grace ka din na ma'am tanghanya si Sir Felix, ma'am.
Okay. Next, sa El Shikaina. Correct ako? El Shikaina ang sunod?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
El Shikaina International Christian School. Presented by Teacher Verge. Teacher Vergie, where are you? Are you still around?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Thank you very much. May we hear from our reactors. Welcome ang gilnatad kali si Sir Felix if he wanted to say something. We'll start from Dr. Kaigoy for El Shikaina International Christian School.
Good afternoon once again, and congratulations also to Ma'am Verge of the Esekaina International School. You have presented your your EELCP, and it is very feasible for for your type of school, for the private school, the international school wherein most of the learners there are all on top of the ladder of society. So, of course, because of of the status of your learners, you are really expected to have those strategies, no? Those online, the video, you are using different kinds of platforms. You could select, uh, unlike in the the public school, wherein few of our learners can afford. So congratulations for that. And I know you are really doing your best because you have even shared your experiences before to us, no? Last few days, you have presented your best practices, and I'm very sure those best practices will also be uh, realistic or very effective also for this coming school year sa inyo. No? So, congratulations. I've seen that the parts of your BELCP are all complete and comprehensively done. So, my congratulations to all the El Secaina International Christian School community. God bless.
Thank you, Dr. Kaidoy.
Next, Sir Sai.
Tay.
Good afternoon. No? Congratulations, Ma'am Burge, no, of El Shekinah International Christian School, for your thorough presentation of the BLCP of your school. So, nami man ma'am, no, you have the weekly parent teachers conference, no, weekly conference, and also the house to house recognition of your learners, no. Nami siya, nami ta. And we have the recorded instructional video, no, ang in-present mo man sa God, no, sa mga teachers no, pang Guimbal. And also, you have the sealed written assessment. No? Kami, no, nasilyuhan ang written assessment, and it is reliable man kay tigi na video. No? Pag open, kag isil man sang bata. No? So, nami man kay meaning bata gina nag-answer ng ura ti parent nga intervention. No? So, congratulations kanami no sang LCK na International School. Congratulations to all teachers. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Sai.
Ma'am Trish. Ma'am Tricia. Sir Mongkas.
Yes, ma'am. Once again, congratulations sa Arshikaina. Adon di ginawan masunod ang imo karang strategy no kay all most of the resources dyan ang mga parents nga nagabuligid. Dugod layan kumiguro kasunod no. But then nami kita. Congratulations and the very uh, health safety gidang Arshikaina. COVID-free gid sanda. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Ma'am Tricia. Come in, ma'am. Okay, daw ay gid si Ma'am Trish. Okay, I'll continue. Congratulations, Teacher Verge, and also to your administrator of the school, Pastor Raul Chusayco III. Congratulations for preparing the school for the BALCP presentation for next school year. You are using blended online, no? Online, offline, and modular with the high Mbps 150 Mbps. So amo na nga balaton nga teacher and teachers and parents really are focusing on one direction. So dali makaabot sa target nga venue because focus no, they are helping each other. Very commendable ang strategies, utilizing many platforms, especially the video recorded lessons, and reaching the parents in any platform, either online, offline, YouTube. Yeah. I really like the video recorded lessons because we too are planning to have the video recorded lessons for reading readiness and beginning reading for our entering grade 2 pupils. I hope with the help and support of our ICT and school heads, mapaterialize natin ang beginning reading and reading readiness recorded lessons for our learners. Then, I like the program, socialization. Amo na yung question ko sa pag-visit ko sa LC Kaina, paano ang paghimo sang socialization? This is also through online, virtual man gihapon. So, nagamit, naga-share, kung ano lang ang mga topic, teacher words, no? Ang aton nga socialization.
During the first quarter, ma'am, actually, ang more on sa lesson man siya, pero on the lighter mood to make it fun. Pero it serves as though medyo, ano siya, ma'am, ang daw in a quiz type bala for the review of the lessons, but the teacher is not really teaching. Pero for second quarter, nag-add na kami online classes, gid. Pero continuous gyapon ang communication nga part.
Okay, thank you, Teacher Verge. Daw, enrichment. The enrichment man siya nga style. Okay, manami, as long ang learners maka-wifi man tanan. Then, yes, the platforms, tanan haros, tanan, you have the Google Classroom kanami, gid. Then, the class programming, also 2 days, 2 days, and 1 modular. Clarify ko lang, ang 2 days nga online is also coupled with modules, Teacher Verge.
Actually, ma'am, the modules cover everything, no? Ara na daang schedule, ara na daang classes. So for the moment, we have 3 days online and 1 day modular since nga hindi kita pag-allow sa government. Ang Friday, they don't have class. In case we will be allowed to have the face-to-face classes, mabuhinan siya ang amon nga online class. Bali may mo na lang siya nga 2 days ang face-to-face, ma'am, with the schedule. And then, ang 1 day, module lang na ang answeran nila. During the face-to-face, so teachers are tasked to answer the book activities and at the same time, the performances para malesen na ang sa parents nga side. During the modular, amuna na ang parents na ina nga participation, sila ang mabudig answer activities sa module. And during the online class, i-continue ni teacher ang mga hindi niya matapos during the face-to-face nga session.
Okay, thank you very much. Well said. Ang wailang ka mo, ma'am, naka-include sa vaccination report. So,
yes,
follow up na lang.
Actually, ma'am, on the written report, ara man siya, medyo ginpanubo ko lang siya kay 15 minutes lang ang allotted. So, medyo brief summary lang to siya.
Okay. So, congratulations, Teacher Birds, to the faculty, and of course, to Pastor Raul Chisayco. Congratulations. Shall we proceed to the next for Igocolo Elementary School? May I request again, Dr. Kaigoy?
Okay. For Igulo Elementary School, also my congratulations. Your BELCP Plus is also comprehensively done. The gaps were all identified and they were given interventions, no? And it was really well explained by the presenter, Ma'am Militar. So, congratulations to all Icocolo Elementary School teachers and with their TIC, Ma'am Maridel. Thank you so much.
Okay, next. Thank you, Dr. Kaigoy. Sir Sai.
Good afternoon. No? Congratulations, Ma'am Maridel Taasan and all teachers of Icocolo Elementary School. No? Nakita ko, no, the school has a strong partnership with their barangay council and their parents, no, because of their regular Brigada Eskwela Plus. No? So, namin man dyan, ma'am, no, kung i-record natin ang attendance, no, in our BE Form 4, no, as well as our donation no, received in BE Brigada Eskwela Form 5, no, for recordings. No. And also the project LOL, no, love of learning, no, before the opening of classes last year, no? Nami manja, no? And also the home visitations, enriching the reading and numeracy, no? By teachers, no? To the learners lag behind, no? They identified, no? So imbisitahan nanda. And also I'd like to commend the detailed, no, roles and responsibilities in the monitoring and evaluation of the members, no, tanan nga mga expected, no, hindi general ang pag-state kundi daw mga roles o mga activities, no, nga orobrahen kang example kang direct coordinator, no, ano tanang obra kang SBM wins, no. So nami kay detail kita na. So congratulations Ma'am Tasan and the teachers of Icocolo Elementary School. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Sai. Some more reactions from the group. Ma'am Trish. Sir Mukas.
So far, ma'am, wala gid man. Congratulations, Icocolo, for the very comprehensive presentation. Daw halos tanan sakto to si Sir Sai. Ang tanan nga mga committees sa monitoring and evaluation do na panggit mayat na partida no sa tanan ng mga teachers. Congratulations, Icocolo. Ma'am Del, congratulations.
Thank you very much, sir. So, the same lang man siguro, no? So, shall we proceed, ma'am? Ma'am Jala.
Okay, ang sa congratulations, ang gida ko da mention ni Sir Sai naman tanan, very commendable teacher move policy. Home gardening is also emphasized and 2 stars, no? 2 stars ang aton Icocolo. So congratulations and also to the teachers, you are very supportive of Ma'am Taasan. Okay, thank you. Ma-proceed kita sa next.
New Hope Mission Academy.
Yes, ma'am.
So, let us hear from our reactors. Dr. Kaigoy, ma'am.
Okay, good afternoon, sir, for the New Hope Mission Academy. My congratulations to your community, no? Your BELCP was really crafted thoroughly based on your vision, mission, and of course, based on the culture of the learners and to the mission of your or apostolate of your school. So everything was planned according to the learners or to the client you are accommodating in your school. So I'm very sure it will be very feasible for your for the opening of the school year 2021-2022. So my congratulations once again and God bless.
Thank you, ma'am.
Do you have something to say, Ma'am Trish, for the New Hope Mission Academy?
Sir Sai? Sir Sai Real?
Hello, ma'am. Congratulations also to New Hope Mission Academy, no, the school head Sir Gerald Dava, no. Nag-adapt, no, nag-flexible si Sir sa this school year. Kay last year nagang purely modular, no, but this time may video recorded lesson mo sila nga idugang, no, sa enda nga lesson. And also the disinfection, no, every after the face-to-face, no, nami man na, no, dapat gid, no, nga basta may madto gani sa eskwelahan nga mga grupo, especially kung face-to-face ran mas estudyante, i-disinfect gid ang ang classroom, no. Nami man sir, mapasa na all mo kami kay may foundation tinyo nga naga-support, no. Kag isot lang inyo estudyante. Kami ni Mala kang inyo nga donation. Kasi kung may sobrahan mo sa donate lang sa sipitan, sir. So congratulations sa New Hope Mission. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Sir Chai. Namin po yung tuition free.
Sir Mocas? Okay, the why Sir Mocas, ano? May I continue for New Hope Mission Academy with Sir Gerald E. Dava. Sir Gerald, you are the principal. Ano, lipat ako, you are the head of the school. Am I right?
Ma'am, yes ma'am.
You are it's the only school with free private school nga free tuition na mention man ni Ma'am Arby.
Yes ma'am.
Improving ang New Hope Mission Academy. I hope nga with this school management policy, nobody is allowed to enter the school except teachers and staff. Okay, isip-isip ako sa paano ako ka-visit sa New Mission. Sa New Hope Mission Academy man.
Welcome ka ma'am. Welcome again.
Thank you very much.
Yes ma'am.
You have 56 learners and
Yes,
7 teachers. Okay. So, ang room ninyo gina-maximize. Na notice ko nga na-maximize. Check ko lang sir sa inyo nga nga foot bath. All classrooms are provided with foot bath.
Ma'am, kay since nga limited ang number kamo niya pupils kag visitors, sa kamo niya footbath dito sa may entrance kang school.
Okay. So, it's highly recommended, sir, nga once you enter the classroom, may footbath. Ang lang ba? Be resourceful lang nga may
Yes, ma'am.
May cloth, may butangan lang ka disinfectant nga sunrocks and water. Ang nga proportion is 1:9, no? 9 ang
Yes,
water, 1 ang sunrocks. Thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
So, thank you also for welcoming me to your school. Congratulations, and also with your teachers, congratulations, and praying for the supporters, ganito, si Blandina.
Infante Drapisa Foundation.
Okay, Infante Drapisa Foundation. So, thank you very much for that.
Thank you, ma'am. God bless.
Thank you very much. See, ma'am, to the last school presenter. Any reactions for Kamangahan National High School?
Dr. Kaigoy, kita ma-start.
Okay, sir. Good afternoon for Kamangahan National High School. Sir Felix, congratulations, ha?
Thank you, ma'am.
Kaigoy. Ikaw pinag-present. I know you have a very strong teachers there at Kamangahan with your leadership. And of course, your stakeholders at Kamangahan National High School are very supportive also to the programs and projects of your school. So you have your school crafted the BLCP very comprehensively, and all the parts are complete, and it was well discussed by you, and also well illustrated. So my congratulations to all of you, sir, at Kamangahan National High School.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, and God bless. You're very ready to face the school year 2021-2022.
Thank you very much,
good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Felix.
Thank you,
Ma'am Jana. So at this point, ma'am, we will be virtually awarding certificate of recognition.
Ma'am Arby, basta may mga reactions pa sa Sir Sai, Sir Mocas, kag Ma'am Trish.
Oh, sorry.
Sir Sai.
Sige. Congratulations, Sir Felix. No?
Thank you po, Sir Sai.
3-star SBM wins. Kami ma-benchmark yan, sir.
Yes, sure.
Sa your best practices.
Yes,
no?
sure.
Congratulations.
You are very much welcome.
Kaga kanami, sir, kang inventory mo kay gin per piece mo nga per module, hindi per learner. No?
Okay.
So para nga kisagin man, no? Kay kisang bata, ang isa ka subject hindi na mabalik. So per number, gig kang module, sir. Nami, sir. Oo. Kag ang ang early enrollment mo, sir. Starting yung team mo, no? Congratulations, sir.
Thank you very much.
Ready, good.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay. Congratulations, Sir Felix Centelia. You really, Sir Mocas, pagali.
Sir Mocas.
Sir Mocas.
Yes, ma'am, sir. Congratulations. Kung gimata na si sir sa tawagan ka rin sa Lola. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
Nandito lagi masunod si Sir, kung ano yung mata na si Sir sa
No, no, sir. I am very much willing to
school
stand help
operations.
just in case, sir.
Very
Thank you,
commendable
thank
ki
you.
Sir ang imo nga presentation.
Thank you very much. It's a collaboration with
Congratulations,
all
Sir.
the people. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ma'am
Thank you,
Trish.
sir.
Okay, for Kamanggahan National High School, really Sir Felix have presented to us from start to cover.
Yes, thank you
Congratulations,
very much,
sir.
ma'am.
Really, you
Ma'am,
did your
thank you.
best kay kitaan ko gid si sir nga daw na he really did his best to present the Kamanggahan National High School retrieval of modules sa mo gid man ang common nga problem natin, retrieval
Yes,
of modules. Good that at Kamanggahan the barangay officials are really cooperative and supportive. May center lang gid kita, sir, no?
yes, ma'am, yes. We
Okay.
ask the assistance of the barangay council per barangay. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, to kung kita lang gid problema
really
gid
very
kita.
hard. Yes,
But with
yes,
barangay officials, it's really a tap on their shoulders.
Yes, ma'am.
And you have the the cares, you are emphasizing the cares, the division of ability. Yes, I am commending this also to all schools for the cares, catching up, remediation, enrichment, and summative assessment. Yeah, nami gani ang aton cares. For
Thank
your
you very
effective practices, grupo solido, ibagid ang mga support sang taga-Kamanggahan. Also
Yes,
sa
ma'am.
elementary, kitaan ko man, no, ang support sang Kamanggahan.
Okay.
For the school profile, you have 784. Gas ang gina-offer sa Kamanggahan National High School.
Yeah,
Abi ko,
yes.
sir, ang gas nag-change lang kita sa YUMS.
Actually, wala pa gid man, ma'am. Actually, ang GAS is a general academic strand which it will lead sa HUM, sa STEM, at sa ABM, ma'am. Subjects offered leading to this particular mga strand.
Okay. Mo to kay na, no? Leading to the other strands man to kay nang na-mention. Okay.
Yes.
So, I na-notice ko gid ang, for example, ang grade 7, 114 ang enrollees, 8,590. So, this is counted, sir, per subject.
Yes,
Per
ma'am.
subject ang
Yes.
isipay, no?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so
Total.
it's easy for you to provide the gap kay you lack 690 for grade 7, meaning identified na per subject.
Yes, ma'am. We have a record on that, ma'am. Kay prior or before the end of the school year, I requested all the subject teachers and the advisor to have this i-monitor gid what particular subjects may inventory gid, ma'am. And then gisulod namon sa plastic gid bala, ma'am, nga ng box, plastic
Yes, sir.
box, and it is covered.
Oo. Very good, good sir. Kay really, we cannot tell this is only for this school year, but
Yes, ma'am.
the year after next, and the next
Oo.
year pagid, in the next 2 years after or 3 years after. So, for many times, we'll still be using these modules kay
Correct,
ang
yun,
aton nga mga learners wala pa na vaccine. So,
Oo.
we still have to vaccine our learners for them to have the face-to-face. Just
Okay.
like in
Correct,
other countries, tanan na vaccine, and they are starting their face-to-face classes.
Yes, ma'am. Correct, ma'am. Okay.
For congratulations, 3
Thank you
star
very much,
for
ma'am.
SBM wins. Congratulations. Sa
We have
vaccination, sir, daw,
maintained actually.
gamay pa lang ang na-vaccine, follow-up lang, kay 4 out of 35 ang
Actually,
na-vaccine.
ma'am, we have scheduled coming from from Ma'am Borla rather. Nagpadala si Ma'am Borla kang ng communication kang number of teachers. So ang teacher nagmangkot, sir, kung do we need pamangkoton ta sanda kung are they willing kung give the list, submit the list of the total number of teachers. Kaya kung hindi ta nasanda, it's their option basi kung ibanta na nagapangita man kung di sa mapavaccine. So amori ang mga they are waiting actually from the vaccine from the DepEd. Amorang iba. Ako actually kapon, ma'am, kapon lang ko nagpa-vaccine.
Congratulations.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sige,
Sige,
depende
ma'am,
gid man.
thank you.
Depende
Thank you
lang
very
gid kananda, no?
Sige. It's the
Okay.
decision.
Very good partnership with stakeholders.
Yes, ma'am. Amorang magabuga lang naman so far siguro in terms of partnership.
Ang suggestion ko, sir, please add one column for estimated cost.
Yes,
Tira
ma'am.
ang butangan tagid pricing, sir.
For the item. Okay.
Oo.
Yes, ma'am.
And anytime mga man ang division office ang amount, at least we can give.
Yes, ma'am.
And paano nyo na-acknowledge sa barangay, sir, ang mga donations?
Actually, pag abutan dari gya sa pagdara sa nakang mga donations, within the school lang ma'am, gina-acknowledge naman, we have we are giving them receipts, acknowledgement receipt, and ginapapictura naman, kaya gina-post naman sa GC acknowledging kang andang assistance or help extended to the school. Amura ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much. Very good. And you have regular disinfection.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
We
So,
observe that.
really, I commend Sir Felix Santilea for giving us the presentation this afternoon based on the schedule. Very comprehensive and complete report for the BELCP Plus. Congratulations, Sir
Thank you
Felix.
very much,
I
ma'am.
knew I
Thank you
have
very
talked
much,
to
Ma'am
you.
Jella.
Balaan ko gid intelligent gid si Sir. Kamayan lang gid ni papari. That's why, sir, ikaw ang winner last time sa search natin to pala
Yes,
sa
ma'am.
din ganito man.
Dito sa may
Search among the school heads.
Oo. Yes, ma'am.
Really. So,
Yes, ma'am.
thank you very much for
ma'am.
sharing
Keep
with
safe.
us
Okay.
your knowledge and
Thank you.
intellect, especially sharing it to our community.
Yes,
Thank you
ma'am.
very
Thank you very
much
much
to
for
all
that
our
cooperation.
reactors for taking
Yes,
your
ma'am.
part. I'll give my certificates for our reactors. I'll still have to prepare it tonight. I-post ko lang sa group chat tomorrow and you will be the one to print. Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much. Keep safe. To God be the glory. God bless.
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. And so this time, as what Ma'am Sala said, the hard copy of the certificate of recognition will be sent to you later. So this time we will be virtually awarding the certificate of recognition to all the BELCP presenters of each school. So citation reads, certificate of recognition is awarded to Maria Cecil Articuna, PhD, Principal 1 ng Integrated School, for having excellently virtually presented the Basic Education Learning Continuity Plan or the BELCP Plus for district level on August 3, 2021. Given this third day of August in the year of our Lord 2021. Signed, Evangelina T. Jala, District Supervisor. The same certificate will be given to Mrs. Roselia Hinite, Principal 2 of Manggahan Elementary School. And also, same certificate to be given to Miss Virginia Trescachel, VP for Academics, El Shekinah International Christian School, Incorporated. Same goes to Mrs. Maridel Taasan, Officer in Charge, Igocolo Elementary School. And same also to Mr. Gerald E. Dava, Principal, New Hope Mission Academy. And also same certificate will be given to Sir Felix G. Hentolea, Principal 2 of Kamangahan National High School. So at this point, we will be having a closing prayer to be led by Sir Cyril Gasakaw, teacher in charge of Sipitan Bajang Elementary School.
Okay, let's end this gathering with a prayer. In the name of the Father, of the Son, of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Almighty God, our Creator, we praise and glorify your holy name. Thank you for all the graces we receive today, the gift of life and our constant protection from all disease and sickness. Thank you for the knowledge and wisdom we gained today during the BLCP presentation. Give us the fresh supply of your strength, joy, and love to do our work well for the benefit of our learners, our school, and community. Purify our intentions so that the smallest accomplishments of our projects, our programs and activities, the ideas and energy will give you honor and glory. We do everything we can as if everything depends on us. and we trust everything to you, our God, as if everything depends on you. All this we ask, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. And the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen.
So with all the plans that we have presented, let us not forget Proverbs 16:3 that says, "Commit all your work to the Lord, and your plans will be established." Good afternoon and stay safe, everyone.
Sa mga nabilin, thank you, Gid, Nahapa Elementary School, Ma'am Arceli Yorsa, and Ma'am RB Salongkong. Thank you very much to our program
Thank you,
host.
Ma'am.
I'll be giving you certificate also. Wala ma-post ng certificate but it's already finished and wala lang ma-share sa screen. May I please turn on camera for today's activity for documentation.
Yes, kindly turn on your cameras.
Okay, Ma'am RB, paki-picture, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am, wait. One, two, three.
Thank
Another
you very
1, 2,
much.
3. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone.
Paki-post lang, Ma'am Marby. Okay,
Yes,
thank you.
ma'am.
Keep safe, everyone. And halong gid kita halong. God bless everyone. Dr. Kaigoy namin nagawali magmo. Ayan ang gawa ko mo.
Medyo gamay na lang dahil may nagakapot bastin lang ko. Kung naubos ko raman, bulong ko kapon.
Bilay lang kayo ng tubig.
Amo lang gani. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.